here, just getting started here. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're rocking. What do we got? 23C. This is junk. This goes to 20. This goes to 2. This goes to 5. This goes to 2. This goes to 15. This goes to 5. This is going away. This goes to 40. This goes to 3. This goes to 2. These are all ones. Cool. All right. All right. Chancer level 97 today, which would be huge. We're in a pretty good position. I did check to see in Path of Crafting how many it would require to get what I want on this, and it's going to be a lot of currency. So, yeah, nothing I can do about that. It's like 400 deafening Essence of Wraths on average. So if I do like 50 and Chaos Orbs. Probably get something good in 50, because, you know, our luck. Oh, we could get increased spell damage max mana, too. I didn't realize that. That is a real skill. What is this? What tier is this? Fire damage, tier 5. Okay. And I should switch this so that I can see everybody that is watching. Alright. Okay. So, yeah. We're looking for the tier 1 cold damage one, but this is tier 4. And this is actually technically better than this tier 5. I don't have the skills on, right? Okay, so 26, 24, yeah. I just want to look really quick. Grit. 26, 869. 27. Yeah, so this is better right now. And I could slam another suffix on it. For shits and giggles and see what we hit. Woo! Cold damage. Tier 1 cold damage. So we go from 26,869 to 27,580. All right. Reason why we want cold damage, or wanted cold damage, because we got it, is because we now can freeze enemies with our crits. So that is like a defensive stat, ultimately, which is nice. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. This is still a really good... yeah, this is like one divine. I don't think we'd ever sell it, but it is there. Alright, so we'll put those away for now. Pretty good. I would use a divine to get the lightning damage higher, because it is mineral lightning damage, but we don't have a divine right now, and I don't want to waste one. So, but yeah, compare and contrast to our other wand. This is 14 to 305. This is 13 to 267. It's like just barely mineral. Alright, so currency time. We're gonna get some blueprints. Fix this out. Alright, blueprints. Custom search. Buyout price maximum of 7C. Oh, hold on. I also gotta make sure that these, item level is 83. Idiots with cartographer's chisels. Alright, so let's activate live search, and we'll go from there. 929 max life. There are no life modifiers to other equipped items. That's crazy. I guess you just use energy shield for everything else. Take those, bad boys. Thank you. Only 1C. You're out of your frickin' mind. Not taking these like cartographer chisel pings. We're gonna wait until we have 25 and then we're gonna start running them. It really shouldn't take too long at all. We're buying them at most 7C. People are selling blueprints for 2C. It's crazy to me. Yeah. Those are fully unlocked, yeah. That's fine. Still don't want them. So the dinging you're hearing is that I have a live search of blueprints that are going on right now, and I'm literally, as soon as they come on, I hit the teleport button. pretty much as fast as I can. This is kind of the new way of doing things. Some of these have cartographer's chisel like asking for, and like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. None of us are gonna sell these for cartographer's chisels, or buy them for cartographer's chisels. There's no logic. No logic. What's going on, Moggy? Hope you're doing good. This is a big... Oh, they're gone now. Almighty Skillet just put out a bunch of them, too. On. Those are all 5C. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Any more? No more blueprints. Okay. I'd say the crazy part is oh God, I'm not buying this. Yeah, no. The crazy part is that people are running blueprints, like blueprint maps, because we're buying the blueprints. So they're actually seeing it as a way to make money. They're like, oh, we're going to run the blueprint. Finally got my wand doing big damage. Awesome. Yeah, I just rolled this. I need to use a divine on it to re-roll the lightning damage. But everything else is good on it. I wish it had increased lightning damage versus increased cold damage is all. Oh, and we didn't even put these out for sale either last night, huh? Because we had that whole thing where the trade was bugged. Okay, so 10C. C, 3C. Whoa, this is kind of a lot, actually. 19C. 2 dust is kind of garbage, but we'll see. This is 1 divine for the base, right? Yep, that's 1 divine for the base. These were 3C, so we're gonna... Whoop. Three chaos. This is 8C. Sold that ruby ring. Cogwork ring went for divine. That was a quick, easy fix. These are garbage. Okay. Thank you. Well, I could use this on this now. So we really want the lightning damage to go from 13 to 267 to like something like 19 to 300. 17 to 272, which is better. It's fine. It's better. All And then we're not going to carry all these with us, because if we do, then we'll be kind of salty. So we leave less like this much space. It's fine. But things are selling. Things are cooking. They're going in the right direction. Maybe we hit level 97 today. It's a big possibility. So yeah, like I was saying, I legitimately think that people are looking for blueprints because every blueprint sells for 3 to 5C, and they're looking at it as a way to make 3 to 5C, which is huge for us because it's the first time that we're in a scenario where everybody is running blueprints. Like, people are running blueprints as content, as added content to basically make currency as they map. And that's huge. It makes the price of blueprints so cheap for us. We're just making money. I mean, it might actually be worth me fixing my stuff to make sure that everything is T1. Or maybe I use Chaos and just buy it. But I may be in that boat. Because, like, even though it's mid-maxing, it looks like I'm not going to stop doing heists, you know? Like, it looks like we're in pretty good shape. Looks like there's not going to be a lack of blueprints anytime soon. So, very good news. It's sad, but it's good news. It's sad because people are doing it because maps are not giving away much currency, so they're using it to like subtly bolster their own currency. But we didn't use much currency at all in doing all of that. So yeah, could be 97 today, and then we'd be 3 levels away. I would like to hit 100 this league, because I would like to have the achievement in the guild. Yeah, like, I could have a 45% chance of duplicating currency if I have everything basically perfect. So, the downside is that it might cost up to 60 or 70 C a piece each foliate brooch that I don't have perfect. Unless I want to roll it myself, which may be something that I attempt to do, because I have something like 300, you know. At least for a few. I have a lot of them already, so. I have 3 or 4 already that are perfect. You have the champion tag in the Discord, but you've never played T2? Yeah, I won't tell anybody. It's funny. I'm not in charge of those tags, so it's done by another person. But they just made the announcements for Project Diablo 2. Project Diablo 2 will be out at the end of the month, which is kind of crazy. Oh, that's right. I gotta check on my my mappers too to see if they got anything relevant. We have 17,000 gold. They're using 10,000 gold per hour, which is crazy. Like, I can't keep up with it. Okay, so the first one is trash. The best Thieves Trinket, by the way, is the one that changes Chaos into Divines. The drop rate is incredibly low. It's something like a 0.01% chance. I feel like I'm walking slower for some reason, too. I don't understand why. Like, driving Miss Daisy speed right now. A few of my guys have discipline, and a few of my people have haste. Sometimes it doesn't overlap, but you can see like my shield is 2263. That's when I have discipline. And when I'm moving a little faster, that's when I have haste. But I'll be streaming for a long time today. It's only 4 o'clock, so I got plenty of time. This is garbage, right? Yeah. I mean, at least things are selling fairly fast, too. What is this? Okay. I've not gotten anything relevant yet as far as slamming, by the way. Nothing that's been crazy enough that I've been like, oh my god, I'm selling this. Alright, let's see how trash money this is. This was either the best decision I've ever made or the absolute worst. Let's find out. Alright, 100, 100, 100, 100. So they completed 4 maps entirely. Let's see what we got here. 1C. They clearly don't have Magic Find gear on. But this is pretty good. Tier 2 Spell Suppress. Tier 6 Life. Let's see where we're at. No. Never mind. Okay. Death's Oath is 1C. Alright, cool. That stays in there. I didn't even mean to take that. Cool. Alright, and what is this? +1 to level of fire skill gems, I guess. That's it's still garbage. Alright. And those boots are garbage. Okay, cool. That's discarded. Next, 74. Earthquake. I can slam that, and the rest is garbage. Goodbye. 79. 3C. Alright, jackpot. That's huge. That's huge. We're making money. And that's garbage. Discard. Next. Scrap metal. I would have never done that portion of the map, so you're already more than what I would have done. Desert Spring map. Level 21 Frozen Legion. It's great if it had life. Spell Suppress, no movement speed. Garbage unique. Cool. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff and then we'll go right back. So we've gotten 4C so far. Not the happiest. 4C is kind of shit. But for how much gold we spent. Okay. Where's the other 2 maps that were done? All I did was walk away. So I just lose the other 2 maps. That's cool. And I don't have workers either. Did it bug? I guess it bugged, right? It must be a bug. Or all the workers died. They just died. That's cool. Let's try this again. What the fuck? What is happening? Hey, they're back. All right, cool. Cool. Thanks. Thanks. Indie dev company, clearly. All right, let's move on. Garbage. Cast and stun, couple maps, Intimidate Cry. We got anything else that's relevant? No movement speed on those boots. Cool. One more. Here we go. Alright, we didn't get a divine. That's okay. I was fully expecting not to get a divine, so there's absolutely no disappointment in my thought process. That is an alk that is not worth anything. Null and Void is not worth anything. Cool. Alright. Was that worth the 60 or 80,000 gold I put into it? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have been better off sending a boat out and doing the boat thing. But, good experiment, King's March. Thanks for nothing. We're gonna move on from there. Basically, I spent, like, maybe a grand total of 15 minutes to convert, what? 8 alchemies and 10 Val Orbs into 5 Chaos. And the 15 minutes could have been spent running 3 blueprints. So, like, I'm not gonna ever do that again. And the 80,000 gold could be used to do anything else. So, kind of like a time thing for me, you know? And honestly, I feel real bad if that's what you guys are dealing with. If you completed 5 frickin' maps and you only got 4 chaos out of them. God damn. Like, GGG took away your snap benefits? Like, what is going on? You know? Like, goddamn. Are you expecting the King's March stuff in the Atlas tree? No, I can't. I don't have any points in Atlas. Or I have like 3 points in Atlas. That's it. I can't. I can't even do the maps. Because, like, I'm also weighing the time and energy to do that. Like, I'm not going to put more time into King's March if it's not... if there's no value in it. See, like, I just did this. I did this one blueprint. And I have a Divine Orb right here. Or I could do, like, 50 fucking maps and spec into King's March. Which would be literal insanity. I'm gonna check the magmatic tower shield. Because you never know. Actually, there is an add-on that exists for... Let me look. The Heist Curio Tracker. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up after this. And magmatic tower shield. Let's look at that again. But like I said, it's not, for me especially, it's not worth investing into King's March if I have to do all of that to make it work, you know? The tower shields are worth 10C at best, so give me that divine orb. And, like, I'm just better off sending out boats at that point, you know? I'm firing all my mappers. Is there, like, something where the mappers are better or they come out with better rewards? Like, what is it that's on the King's March stuff that is worth investing in? I'm just curious. I'm not going to do it, and don't, like... Unless you're right in front of it right now, you don't have to waste any time answering that question. Because I can't even read what you're saying yet, because I'm making sure I stay alive. But, like, that's what I'm curious about. Like, would I really have to invest in that, or would it be something that I could just put into? Like, if there's something where it says, your boats give you 30% more stuff, then I'm not even going to ship stuff on the boats either. You know? I'm not even going to deal with it. F5. Oh, Alt-S is show highest value. Alright, this is going to be pretty interesting. We're going to play around with this new thing. I have no idea. I haven't read them yet. Okay, cool. Alright. If we're both in the dark, I'm okay with that. Alright, no. And no. $35C. This domination scared the terrors. Damn. Okay. So we hit a divine and 35C on that. I'm okay with that. We're gonna slam these. They're all garbage. This gets sold. This gets sold. Right. Like vendored. I don't mean like sold. Alright, I want chaos. I have this. 50 to 1. Thank you. So I got 1 div and 50C from that one blueprint. Meanwhile, I get 5C if I let a bunch of people with poverty gear run my maps that I can't sell. Well, we know what we're not wasting our gold on. Was that a dick thing to say? Maybe. I don't know. Tier 5 mapper probably has good gear. Meanwhile, he costs like 8,000 gold per hour to run. Well, no, if it was ruthless, they wouldn't be able to complete the maps anyway. Alright, so... Yeah, what's nice, honestly, what's nice is that, I mean, GGG has really made the choices for me. I mean, all I have to do is open the small chests. We're not going to give you any chests that have any value, so we're going to let you have these small chests, which have a small value of having a possibility of a divine. And sometimes chaos orbs. But we're not going to give you any other relevant good chests, so we're just going to let you have all these small ones. And I'm just like, alright, well, I'll open the small ones. Joke's on you, bub. Do I have... I do. It's 30 seconds. Okay. I'll come back for those. It's fine. Bloodplay, Fencoil, Cartographers, Prism Weave. I'm gonna take this because I think the Prism Weave was low. Yeah, it's 9%. These guys are just standing around. They're just hanging out. Indie developers, really, truly, indie developers game. They're just hanging out. They got nothing to do. They want to sink into the floor though. Floor's quicksand. That's why we keep walking. You don't see it, but I'm actually chilling all the enemies because I'm doing cold damage now. I'm giving myself a little bit of a defensive barrier. They're gonna move a little slower than me. We're also not taking any heist gear that's not level 5. Just not. I'm not gonna wait for anything to sell. I always fire sale everything because, like, number 1, I'm impatient, and number 2, yeah, I'm impatient. I said, how does this heist curio tracker work? I don't understand how this works. Hold on. Okay, that's the curio tool, and I don't want that. Okay, I'm looking at this really quick. I'm using the latest update. Okay. Oh, what was that? Garbage. Still garbage. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. Press F2 to capture all curios on screen. Press F4 to snippet a region. So F2, then Alt S. Okay, cool. So you can't really like, you have to be there. You have to take a picture of it. Let's see. Might save me a lot of time, so I would be very excited if it did. Or C. Very nice. Alright, so we do F2 and Alt S. Or not Alt S. Oh, it actually tells me over here. Alright, cool. So it tells me that the Anarchy Scarab of Partnership is 16C. And the Chaos Orb, rather, the Anarchy Scarab is one Chaos. The Cartographer's Chisel is 9.6 Chaos. And that's the relevancy. Replica Coolrain is 1C. That's actually really useful. Cool. So I could just look. And it tells me on a screen, like, hey, this is what you got. I thought it laid it out, though. That's what I thought. PoE with D2 music, my brain can't keep up. Yeah, well. Believe me, you play this game long enough, you're just gonna hear the same PoE music, so on repeat. So for my brain, it's easier to have some D2 music. What's going on, Nando? We're just making some currency today. Nice. Yeah, it's a good chill day. Like, even temperature-wise around here, it's only like 50s and 60s, so it's a nice day to be out. Actually, should open the door. Ah, there we go. The outside door gets some fresh air. Not live like a hermit. We might be level 97 today. We're gonna see. Should be pretty cool. You may ask yourself, oh, Ted, you're gonna sell all those gems? The answer is no. The answer is no. Typically, they go right to taxes. So they get sold to the vendor for GCPs, and then I use the GCPs to sell. There it is, Spectral Throw of Charthus. So that is the one that I feel is probably gonna be worth anything. All right, so we can get rid of these. I actually value these over. Okay, that's fine. Let me just look really quick. They're 1C. Okay, whatever. There may be nothing relevant in here anyway, so we'll see. Replica Eternity Shroud is something, but I don't know if it's worth anything in this league. Alright, F2. Replica Eternity Shroud is 34C, so we're gonna have to make room for it. This... 3, 4, 5, 6. It may ting like it's really cool, but it's very likely only going to be 34C. So we're going to see in a second. Don't get your panties excited, all right? I mean, honestly, the max grind on D4, I hate D4 to begin with. I'm really annoyed by it because they basically changed the game like 3 or 4 different times again. Basically, they went the same way that they did with D3 with D4. And, yeah, just doing that grind is really silly. And then I guess at that point, you just compete in pits and you're done. Right? And there's something else you can compete in, but yeah. Alright, this is, yeah, it's like 30C. Didn't hit like the best mods, but that's fine. Tis fine. So I'm using the Heist Curio Tracker. When I hit the button, it looks up and gives me an estimated value of what's in the room. So I can like look right away. If I see something that I don't recognize, I can kind of give myself like a heads up, because you can't use anything to find out what the price of it is. So instead of like having this lag, I'm just able to look right away. It's nice. You can't look at anything unless you're physically there, so it's not cheating either. Like, I can't just go in and hit the button and find out what's at the end. I gotta physically get to the end to use it. So, because it just takes a screenshot of it. Just the way I look at kind of D4 is that what is it giving me as far as replayability and value? Because from what I've seen so far, the value as far as replayability is just not there. and they're in the billions upon billions of DPS. So like, even the people with master degrees can't figure out if your build is correct or if you're doing something right, you know? They've had issues with dupes almost every season. Just, I don't know. I understand, like, basically, if the game was advertised like that in the beginning, I'd have no problem with it. If they said, hey, listen, Diablo 4 is going to be a more casual Diablo. It's going to be for people that don't really want to think too much. It's just going to be a lot of fun. There's cosmetics. Do whatever you want. And we're going to do a bunch of stuff for people that really want to be a little bit more competitive, but it's going to be extremely casual. I would probably be less bitchy about the whole situation if that was advertised that way. But it wasn't. So it's just like, it's frustrating to me. And I can't actually play the game unless I buy the expansions. So I literally have an unplayable game on my Blizzard library right now. I'm not paying an extra $60 to play a game that I didn't want to play to begin with. That's completely different from the beta that I played. Like, I played Ball X Pit, and Ball X Pit is a turn your brain off game. Like, you're shooting balls at enemies, and it's just this fun, like, roguelike game. And that was advertised to be like that. And totally fine. I paid $15 for the game. Totally fine with that. Happy with it. You know, totally good. Paid $60 for a game that is not the same game as I bought before. And, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, and what they should do is they should have a reason to have it for, you know, have two different versions if they really wanted to. I don't know. Diablo Immortal also put a really bad taste in my mouth, so nobody really talks about it anymore, but it's still really bad. And the game still exists. I don't want to jinx myself, but I just got, like, casual 2 div in, like, 4 blueprints so far. So... Well, like, it's just that the company decided to do that is my biggest issue, you know? And they're not the only person to do it. Like, Call of Duty has I think, a paid phone version. There's a couple other companies that have paid phone versions. I don't agree with that either, but... Probably hit harder for me because it's obviously a series that I want to see succeed, and they've created lore-specific things that are only in that game. That they're like, oh, this is canon. It's in this game, so it's canon. And everybody's like the 6 people and the 70 whales that play it understand what you're talking about. We don't. I mean, it totally would have been cool if they, like, brought back StarCraft on mobile. And made it so that if you paid a monthly fee, you could play with other people. I mean, that seems fine.
I don't know. I'm tired of being salty about people making shitty games. I'm just gonna make good games and go from there. See how fast this goes. Replica Midnight Bargain seems to be the thing. Whew, that was fast. That was close. Apparently it's 3C. We'll see. I mean, I've always enjoyed single-player games. I've been in the middle of developing a board game for several years, like 10 years to be exact, and it's changed rapidly. It has changed from requiring a board to not requiring a board, and then it changed from not having a print-to-play version to having a print-to-play version because of tariffs and such. So it's really changed with the times in a good way. And the longer that I've waited to put it out and release it, the better it has essentially gotten, aged like a fine wine. But I think that next year is going to be the year for it. I do plan on being at PAX Unplugged, playing the game with other people and stuff like that, so it's going to be fun. It will be good. But it's a board game that you play as one of 13 different guilds in a town called Evermore, and you proceed to deal with the threat of Evermore that's happening at the moment. You play through an entire specialized campaign session for you. That's all written out for you already. You can either read it out to your friends, or you I think I'm gonna have like a recorded voice that will be available to you, so you can just listen to somebody read it to you. And then you play through. You have 10 rounds to play through everything. It's play tested it. It is a lot of fun. This one is really bad. So. Whoa, hold on. This is Tier 1 not activate lockdown and grand heists. Holy shit. It's actually very rare. This is 35C. Do 34. There you go. That's why we pay attention. That's why we hit those and we look. If you're asking yourself, why, Ted, why don't you keep that one? Because I have to trade in 15% reduced raising of alert level for a 5% chance of being able to open 2 heist chests. When almost every time I've done this, only one of the heist chests actually have any value. So it is not worth it for me. But the Pathfinder builds, like those guys that are like just going to the end and looking, totally worth it to those guys. They're not taking anything else. They don't give a shit. Yeah, I mean, if the board game goes really well, there'll be expansions and there'll be different stuff like that. And I mean, maybe I don't have to work for the rest of my life because I'll be just working on the board game, and I could just be creative for the rest of my life and play video games with my friends. That'd be fun. I'd be okay with that. We'll see. I'm childless. I just have a girlfriend. I'm the cool uncle. That's basically what I've described myself as. I would say that I haven't seen the jackpot for a gem chest in a very long time, but typically you see a lot more gem chests that we've already seen, so I'm not surprised that we haven't seen the jackpot on it. But the jackpot is like Enlighten or like one of those tier 1 gems drop. Swizzle. Replica perfect form can be very expensive. We'll see. Six link is 7 div. It's not 6 link. What about replica heat shiver? Replica heat shiver is 18C. 15 blessings is 3C. Yeah, it's not. Cool. So it's going to be the replica heat shiver. Curio tracker already paying for itself in dividends here. That took approximately 6 seconds to figure that all out. Versus looking up each item one at a time and sitting there. Hold on, stream. I have to look at each item. For these guys, this is where the cold damage like comes in handy, because these guys are, I don't know why, but they're more affected by cold. But you can see that they're slower than normal when I hit them. So I just recently changed my wand out to have added cold damage, and it's not a ton of cold damage, but it gets multiplied exponentially. So, like, you know, I'm doing 465 to 348 cold damage because of the wand now, and because I'm always critting, it's freezing and chilling every enemy, so they're moving slower. So it's just a safer situation for me overall. All right, so was this right? It's 10C right now, kind of 18C. It's still more than what it was, more what the other one it was. So. Those are still rare items, though. I think the 10C one might be bad roll. This one's not a great roll, though. The funny part is that if we didn't need the spell suppression, we could actually use this, because we do shock. We do 10%. I'm sorry, 50% shock on an enemy. And then we gain, you know, 25% of lightning damage is extra cold damage, which all of our damage is lightning. So it's like really good. But we really need the stats on this. The stats on this are very good, and the res, there's like no way to kind of wrap our heads around that. So Eternity Shroud sold real fast there. Cool. Speaking of online games flopping, I don't know if you heard of the Amazon MMORPG. I had a couple friends of mine ask me to play the game, New World. And then New World came out with some expansions. And now they're discontinuing it entirely. And it always felt weird. Like, and I grinded that game out, you know? But it never felt like a complete game. It always felt so weird when you played it. So, it doesn't surprise me, but just frustrating. Whoa. Oh, okay. I really can't open anything else because there's another currency room. Mainly because we got Vendiri with us. Sometimes you're kind of forced. %14% chance of duplicating the contents, 35% chance of duplicating the currency, and none of which happened in those 2 boxes. Crazy. Heat Shiver has sold. Open the door, please. So replica carry ward is 10 chaos. And what about an orb of annulment? It's 2.5 C. Oh, that's bad. This is tier 4, tier 6. That's garbage. So carry ward. Yeah, I probably would have taken the annulment there. I'm surprised annulments are so cheap. Holy God. I remember them being like 14, 16 C. That's something big. Maybe. Not always. Some sort of scarab. Could be one of those 50C scarabs again. They really don't want me to get out of here, though. Each empowering tower in the area grants blighted monsters in range increased difficulty and reward. 10C. It's up by 282% from a couple days ago. So it's actually, it might be worth even more. Hard for me to touch another MMO after playing WoW for so many years. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play WoW anymore. I have been asked to play WoW by my friends. I have a level 50. But, like, it's so hard for me to play World of Warcraft because I have a best friend who literally passed away, and I was playing World of Warcraft with him. Okay, 57-1. I will take that. I was playing World of Warcraft with him, and the day after he passed away. And, like, he was playing with me religiously, and, yeah, it was really sad. But, like, he was my best friend. So every time I play, it reminds me of him. So I'm just like, you know, I don't want to say I don't want to be reminded of him, but, like, it reminds me of him in a way where I get upset. You know? So it's tough for me to, yeah, this isn't selling at 19. So it's tough for me to, like, play because in my head I'm always thinking about, you know, what's going on with that, you know? Yeah, it is what it is, but yeah, I knew him for 18 years. So me and him were best friends. I mean, sometimes people called me his name and him my name because we got, like, we didn't look the same, but, like, we were in a boat where we hung out so much that we kind of acted the same, I guess you could say. So yeah, it's tough. It's life, you know. He had heart problems and weight problems and everything else, and that's why I go work out, and that's why I take care of myself, and that's why I try to eat healthy and try to eat right, because if I don't, then, you know, that could happen to me. So, just kind of goes to show. And he had 3 kids, so he left this world with 3 kids behind him, so it's tough. I'm not in contact with his wife or anything, but from what I understand, they're doing fine. So we did the best we could to make sure that they were all taken care of and all that. So you try to do good in the world, you know. That's all you can do. It's life. Some of us are luckier than others. That's why I try to do all that. I donated $4,000 so far to people that needed like money help from like everything that's going on. I never name names. I just do it. You know? This one is garbage. We really just took something just to gain the experience. But yeah, I just try to do good things for people. I mean, it's really hard. Probably the most satisfying thing in life, if you can help it, is to help people and then expect nothing in return. Because it like always baffles people, and I love doing it. You know, like, oh, you must be doing this for some reason, and I'm just like, no. I'm just helping you because I can. You know, I don't have any reason. I'm not worried about it. And then people are like, really? Yeah. It's life, man. Like, not even a karma thing. It's like just being human is like super, super big, you know? Yeah, I did this because I feel like you need a dose of humanity. You know? Here's my dose of humanity for you. Especially with all the shit. I mean, with everything happening nowadays. And that's true too. Like when the board game happens, I'm sure I will donate a proceeds to some sort of charity. Probably Planned Parenthood or something like that. And I won't even advertise it. Probably advertise it later on when it's bigger. The print and play cost is going to be $7. So I want. So it was actually pretty interesting how I came up with that number. Is that there were people. There was a video game. There's a story I heard about of a video game where the people. The video game is very, very popular in a specific place, and I think it was Brazil. And the problem is, it's not really a problem, but, you know, if you live in Brazil, or wherever this country was, I don't remember if it was Brazil or not, but if you live in this country, like, the average monthly amount of money that you would get was something like $25 or something. Like, that was the monthly. And it was fine. Like, that's not poverty for them. That was fine for them, because that's what they lived off of. The Magi needs a new shield founded. Yeah, the shield's cheap. You should just buy a cheap one for now. Oh shit. Alright. Well, we'll come back for that. Buy like a 60 spell damage fracture for like 40C or 30C. Oh my god, there's like nothing here. Oh, I wanted that! Oh, what did I miss? It's a 6 link with a lot of life, and that's it. Alright, wasn't that bad. I didn't lose out on that bad. Alright, I can't see... But yeah, the 10 GSPs are like better than all that other stuff, so it's fine. Yeah, like if you buy a 60 spell damage harmonic shield, it's something like 25C. And then you complete the map that gives you spell suppression, because you have to do it. You can't craft it. You have to put it on your crafting bench and do it that way. So realistically, at that point, you're just using essences, or you're using chaos to just get the resistances you want. That's it. It's like super easy. It's like it is the cheapest thing you can essentially do for your build. I'll look right now, actually. So if I do Harmonic Spirit Shield, and then I do spell damage, and I'm trying to look for a fractured spell damage, and then let's say we're doing like the minimum is 60, and we search 1 div, that's not bad. And if we want to go cheaper, if we want to go like 50, because we're trying to be cheap, right? Alright, let's try 40. 90C. Alright, they've gotten a little expensive, but it's one div. It's one div. I thought they were cheaper, but it's one divination right now. Excuse me. Oh, it's a T4. I am gonna roll this. Ugh, it's gonna suck. We're gonna be here for a little bit. It's either gonna be rolled immediately, or we're gonna be here for just a little bit while I roll this thing. Just the BT dubs. It's basically one of the things that I need to roll. See, I need the prefix of job speed to be T1. That's all I need. Or deception speed to be T1. Either way, it's a prefix, so... Cool. Alright, that's done. And then this. Cool. Even better. Cheaper jobs. Because we're not unlocking anything, so... Yeah, we're not revealing anything blueprint cost-wise. This can go on the ground. So, for sanity's sake, for curiosity's sake, let me look at this. This is tier 2. This is tier 2. This is tier 2. This is T1. This is T2. This is T1. This is T1. And this is T2. So I actually need a lot of T2s. Let me look. I'm very curious. Foliate, actually, let's just look for brooch. And then let's look for... Because we can kind of be a little sneaky here. Duplicate, contain basic currency, and minimum of 15. So I don't care what brooch it is, it's 15. None. Okay. 60C. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48. Oh, yeah, I guess I should, huh? Fuck. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, alright, how many do I need? Let's look one more time. 1, 2, 3. I probably just need 4, technically. 5. 5. Still 5. 6. I need 6 of them. Alright. Well, in order for the rich to get richer, we gotta do this. So it's gonna suck absolute ass cheeks, but it's fine. So let's
1, 2, 3. Four. Yes, I know. 5. 6, just in case. So this is making it so that I'm gonna have a 45% chance, no matter what, which is really big. To duplicate currency. Mostly 45. It's gonna be between 42 and 45. Whisper woven cloaks with I think we're in better shape with the whisper woven cloaks. This is tier 1. This is tier 2, so it's 1. This is tier 2, that's 2. Just 2. Just 2. 3. 3. Oh, something's going on. Carlito, thank you for following me. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, thank you. So I need 3 whisper woven cloaks.
Carlitos 0K just followed.
I like how it said it. Carlitos 0K just followed. It's very punctual. Whisper woven. Let's see. Reduced raising. Reduced raising. Can I find us? Let's see. Alert level. When opening okay, that's really weird. So let's look at the most expensive ones. There we go. So they're only like 20C. They're really cheap, actually. So we'll pick up the 3 that we need to make sure that we're T1 in all of them. Cool. Yeah, they're like between 20 to 25C. 2. This is also 12, so I'll take that. Cool. Leave hideout. Okay. This has the most flavor text on it. Holy shit. Movement speed, increased damage against hits on full life, increased critical strike damage while area is not in lockdown.
Silly, silly, silly. So that's tier 1. This is tier 2. This is tier 2. This is tier 2, and I think those are all the tier 2s. This is tier 1. This is tier 1. This is tier 1, and then this is fine. And then all of these tools are already pre-rolled. I put haste, I put discipline on them. And then these are really only for job speed for the most part. Some of these can roll for like not to generate alert level when opening a chest using that skill or ability. So the most important one is the Vindiri one. But yeah. The Karst one too. That's a tier 3. I know. Alright, anyway. We should actually go back to playing the game. We're down to 539C. We're poor again. We're poor! How will we ever live? We cannot! What shall we ever do? Listen, you know, poor is always relative, right? 2 div, 539 chaos. We're a little poor right now. Those brooches are going to sell pretty fast, so I am the cheapest on brooches if you're just looking for one to roll with. Alright, so the most important part to everything that we just did was that everything now should have an over 40% chance of duplicating the currency. So we will see bigger results. Yeah, this is a 45% chance of duplicating. The lowest it's going to be is 43%, because 2 of them are still tier 1, but they're 1% shy. So almost 50%. We can make it a little bit more if we want to. The way to do that would be to get a trinket that has 3%. So you bump it to about 48. And 48 is the absolute maximum that you can do. But honestly, I would rather get the Chaos the Divination one instead. Now that's going to cost me a pretty penny. So, but that's the next upgrade. Is the Chaos the Div trinket. So this is a great example of like being able to see what is going on here. So the Legion Scarab is only 4C, so the Chaos Orbs at 15C are much better. Shaper Influence. Interesting. Interesting. Feels like nobody wants me to escape again. Cool. I don't even know why I opened that door. I'm just opening random doors now. All small chests in this one. This one has a 43% chance of duplicating, so yeah. Oh wow, 6 Orb of Horizons. Couldn't have 2 Ancient Orbs. That would be too OP. But 6 Orb of Horizons, though. Let me tell you something. I think these are both garbage. The Spirit Blade is 9.3C, so... Supposedly. It sells for like 5C. Ancient orbs are going up in price. Yeah, huh? Alright, we got an Elder influenced map. You think the 6 schmucks can go ahead and kill Elder? I think you can get mirror shards out of these. Prefer not to get exalted shards. Definitely prefer not to have those. Solid sign is 6C. There it is. Open says me. I think I arguably want haste more than I want discipline. So I think we're gonna roll this. It is 6C. This is 9 chisels. Alright, I don't know how that works, but cool stuff. Gigapore! Oh no. Gigapore. Oh, jeez. Suffix. Okay. The work the streets of Orion, yeah. I'm Gigapore too, obviously. I'm really having a hard time here. I just don't know what to do. I don't know. The reason why I'm not so committed or worried about getting like the pieces that make it so that it has less of a chance to trigger the alert level when you're opening those specific chests is because, like you could see in this, for as a good example, I didn't open any of the large chests because they're all trash. So it wouldn't help me at all. And that's like more common than you think. Ooh, GCPs. Hold on. That is very, 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 very rare. Replica Beta Breath is 51C. By the way, that is one of the rarest things you can get in Heist. BT dubs. So that is the rarest. That's it. I've officially completed it. It's rarer than a simplex. That's cool. I've never seen that before in Heist. Well, no, it's only worth like 51C. So I'm still very poor. The poorest. Yeah, Replica Beta Breath is, there's only 2 of them on the market right now. One of them is 59C and one of them is 1 Divine. That's how rare they are. Oh, never mind. There's a few of them. They're 50C. 50C is the, screenshot this and post it. Pretty cool. You don't have 50C? Oh my gosh. I have 32C just sitting waiting for me. You're gonna have to farm. Farm the mines of Mordor. You can do Delve. I don't see anybody, I don't see GGG explaining how they're gonna bolster the drop rates because they screwed up. What does that ascendancy do for you? Crit immune, stun immune, and slow immune. That's pretty good. Yeah. AUL Ascendancy. POE. Caught me looking at something. Stop. Can't be stunned if you have an equipped helmet with no socketed gems. Take no extra damage from critical strikes if you have equipped gloves with no socketed gems. Action speed can't be modified if you have equipped boots with no socketed gems. Elemental ailments. You have no socketed gems for all of those things? Really? I would say, if anything, maybe the King's Contempt. Wrath has 50% increased aura effect while maximum power charges. 50% more Wrath is really good damage-wise. It's unnecessary, but that would be the one. That would be what I would be looking at. Because I use Wrath. And I always have maximum power charges. Six Orb of Horizons. It's crazy. Give me 2 Ancient Orbs, please. I do, but I can make it work without gems in my helm, boots, and gloves. That's insane. Like, what do you... Alright. You can make it work. I already have elemental ailment immunity, so I don't have crit immunity. That would be something I'd be interested in. Bro, why is there 3 lion's eyes paws, man? What is happening? Yeah, it's 1C. It's not worth dick. There you go. Just opening it. Yeah, the catch is pretty significant. Yeah. That is a pretty significant catch. You have to run a Spectre. I mean, maybe I do that. I don't know. I have, like, I have... My boots have basically nothing in them. But I feel like putting cast from damage taken in there is better instead. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll decide when I hit 97 what I'm going to put in there. I don't know. T6 ain't gonna cut it. Reduced reflected damage is also not gonna cut it. Ooh, that Whisperwoven cloak sold for 30C. That's nice. And the rich get richer. Ha 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 ha. First band base item is 7C. We got 74 chaos sitting in our coffers. I'm gonna wait until there's like 500 in there to pull anything out. That's my game plan. That's all garbage. I don't sell anything that's 1C. Oh, I think my music finally stopped. Yeah, it was 2 hours of music, so. We're going to shift over to Castlevania Symphony of the Night OST. So it's going to be the full OST of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which is also 2 hours long. Moggy, if you do have any recommendations for music, feel free, but usually I just grab what's in my head, go from there. YouTube recommendations and the like.
F4. Oh, cool. So, yeah, okay, cool. So F4 is just a snippet. That is useful. Yeah, I'd have to kind of weigh in on, like, is having 50% more Wrath effect better than having, so it's either 50% Wrath effect or prevent 15% suppressed spell shield while full energy shield, and 50% chance for energy shield to start when you suppress spell damage. And this, which is not much. So is it worth it? Probably. Where is my... It would be... Even the 16 to 248 additional lightning damage with attacks would wind up getting 50% more, and then 31% more lightning skill damage. So I might have to give my PC a break pretty soon. It's getting super hot in here. You should lower your... So I have DirectX 12 as the renderer. I have VSync off. I have render resolution, no upscale. Like, I'm only running a 3060. And I have all these down and on low settings. Take it down. I have my foreground FPS cap of 60, my background cap of 30. Cap your FPS to 60. You're playing at 4K. What are you doing, bro? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? What is going on? Can you die already? F2. So the battery staff is 3.1C. Yeah, there's really nothing else here. Garbage. Yeah, take it from a guy who's basically like using a very shitty PC, and I probably will be for another year or two. Because I'm running a 3060. Meanwhile, the 5060 is out there. I will need a new computer sooner rather than later. Just do not have the currency for that. Not in the plans right now. Saving up other things. Ugh. Be like 1600 or something, probably for a decent rig on medium settings. 4090, yeah. Yeah, you are. You're fucking using it like rocket fuel, man.
You're like, how can I inject more cores in this thing? How do I activate more cores? It's alright, with the economy and gold and silver prices the way it is, when I want a new PC, it's going to be like 4 or 5 grand anyway, and I'll still be priced out of it, so... It's fine. This is bad. Okay, first off, keep it. Okay. What the hell happened there? Yeah, I would lower your graphics just a tad, though. I mean, if your computer feels like it's on fire, 65C is supposed to be like the common spot where you want to be. 65 to 85, I think maybe 85C is like really pushing it. It did. So with Twitch Prime subs, I will officially see those subs probably for how long it takes me to accumulate any sort of semblance of subs. I'll probably see that in 3 years. Does it help? Yes. I get paid out, but like the payout, you have to get to at least $100. So... yeah. Oh, let's look at thieves' trinkets for a second. I was just thinking about this. Alright, so Chaos Orbs, drop as Divines. Search. 43 div. Activate live search. Somebody screws up, then we go and we get it. Only 15 on the market right now. So. Or we find 43 div. One or the other. I don't know, in order for me to become a professional streamer, Riff, what is going on with this dude, man? Oh, I have a job again. Yeah, I appreciate you asking. I'm general manager for an IT company again. I basically retook the old job that I had because it's closer to my grandparents that I take care of. Pays well. It's a job that I know. The owner was really appreciative because he was also understaffed at the time. He like automatically was like, yeah, just come in. I'll show you what's changed. Like from 3 years ago when you were here. I was like, all right, cool. That was it. Bro, these Orb Horizons are like killing me. Hold on. 44C. All right, well, he knew what it was worth. What is hot? All right, hold on. Yeah, I was like, the damage is now lucky. Alright, what do we got? A Royal Scepter, which is garbage. It's Ziri's Foible. Powerlessness. Replica at Ziri's is 5C. So we're gonna go over here. $43C, yeah, so... Or 43 div. So yeah, I'm gonna have to accumulate 43 div, is basically what it's gonna turn into. I know that sounds utterly ridiculous, but yeah, I'm gonna need 43 div. Yeah, just a casual 43 div. Basically for the best trinket in the game. So that my chaos orbs that drop 1% of the time can be divinations instead. For every 100 chaos that drops, I'll potentially have a divination instead. No big deal. Just a casual 43 div. Scratching my back a little bit. Ooh. Great. I don't even know why I did that. Oh, this is a good one, actually. This is a 25%, so it's a perfect. So it's 15 chaos, rather. Good stuff. So let's sell for 14 chaos. Well, we've gotten 2 div already, right? So, I mean, you know. And we just use, like, maybe a div and a half's worth of chaos to basically make sure that all my guys were 100%. The more runs we do, the bigger dividends we're going to see in that investment. So, and we got the Bated Breath. I don't really know when that's ever going to sell. Could have been a replica headhunter. Could have been a simplex. There we go. Yeah, could have been another Orb of Horizons, too. Fucking hate those things. So something kind of cool. I'll take a little break for a second to show you. You can actually see what the item is in the box. And they did that with all of these. You can actually see what the item is. Pretty neat. It's a nice little addition if you ever like were curious. Yeah. All these are shit, though. Whoa. I got hit. So the Chaos Orb is divine instead. It only rolls as a T1. It doesn't have any other selections other than T1. And yeah, like I said, if on the scale of rolls, so typically, like, just to give you an example, 2500. I'll show you at the end of this. But typically, like a 2500 is like a 5 or 6% chance. Like that. And I think it's literally 1. As in, it's less than a half of a percentage chance of being an actual roll. It's something really crazy. POB DB. So if we go to oh, I'm forgetting the name, Trinket. So we go to trinkets, and then we look for chaos. 1. So the Chaos Orbs to drop as Exalted Orbs, and the Chaos Orbs to drop as Divine Orbs are set to a 0.021% drop rate. So in order to hit that, you have a less than a quarter of a less than a 1% chance. So we asked ChatGPT, how long would it take me to find an item in a video game? In how many drops if the drop rate is 0.021%? So the drop rate is 0.021%. So we convert it to a decimal. So the decimal is 0.00021. So the probability of getting the item in any single drop is 0.00021. And so there's a step-by-step. So on average, 4,762 drops to get it once. So we're going to see 4,762 Thieves' Trinkets before we see that on average. Just to give you an idea. Here we go! Garbage. This has max life.
Damage with swords and cannot be cursed with silence. Yeah. No problem at all. And honestly, I'll save a lot of money if I get it beforehand. So. Let's see, another one came up on trade. 44 div. Chaos Orb in there. But if I get a Simplex, I got it, you know? So, I mean... %43% chance of duplicating currency, and I'm not duplicating that Chaos Orb. Bro! Oh. I was really hoping that was really good. Replica Stampede is 10C. So, straight up the Chaos Orbs are better than the Replica Stampede. Replica Alberons is like, you know, gas. So, that's what I thought it was. Oh, there goes my brooches. The rich get richer. I mean, the crazy part about it is that, you know, you're paying 47 or 44 divs for an item that's potentially there to just get you more divs, you know. That's true, though. You're not wrong. Open the door. I mean, I arguably almost bought Enlightened. To then either put Discipline or Haste in. To have Discipline or Haste. Your stack decks are kind of adding up now, because they're almost guaranteed to be 4. Scourings. It's actually pretty good. This is a tier 1 basic currency to be duplicated. I actually don't think that this is doing that much. I don't think I care about the scourings. Bring me to 47% or 48%, depending on who I take out. I'll take it anyway. I kind of have to make a decision if I want to self-use it or not. Oh, that's pretty good. It will sell for a couple of C. What they don't tell you is, and I will tell you because it's really interesting, is that the chaos currency conversion is not 1-for-1, as you would assume it would be. It weighs how much you're getting dropped, and then it weighs how much it's going to be worth into account. And I don't really know what the numbers are. But, like, if 8 alterations drop and they get converted to chaos, you don't get 8 chaos. You get, like, 2 or 3. That's why I kind of weigh this a lot less than what it actually is. You know what I mean? It's not actually giving you a 1-for-1. It kind of is. It's, like, worded really poorly. Heist is basically a fucking scam, man. Excuse me. 10C, so 9C. Yeah, and like this one is probably worth, like, yeah, it's worth 90C. So, it's weird. It's weird. Been kind of scarce with the jewelry, huh? The jewelry boxes. The other thing that sucks is fusings are really cheap this season too. Fortunately. Most things have been coming 6-linked already. Unless you have a unique.
Maybe we open our stack decks today. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Tempering orb is divine. Oh my god, look at all the tempering orbs. And then there's a divine orb. It's like, nah. Tempering orbs would be like 50, 60 C. Easy game. 1 divine. 42 more to go. Let me deactivate this live search so we don't keep hearing the ding on there. I've been selling mine after seeing you the other day. So, I mean, I don't know the statistical odds of getting like a Mage Blood card, right? But if you hit it, it's a couple div. So I don't know. And there's also the cards that give like 5 div. It's hard to say. Tier 3. Garbage. I mean, we have 51, which is not a lot anyway, but... I don't know. I'll look at the price and kind of decide once I get to the end here. We definitely made all of our money. I mean, we made more money than what we obviously paid. I mean, we got, I think, 3 raw div from Blueprint so far. Why were you giving me garbage? Why don't you give me an incentivized reason to open unique chests? Please don't embarrass me again. GGG. I swear to God, an Enlightened can actually come out of these chests. It has happened to me. I swear on my life. It's a real fact. Alright, 20 GCPs though. Like, am I gonna complain about that? No. $20 GCPs ain't bad. But yeah, like an Enlightened and those other things are supposed to be possible.
The Tormented Scarab of Possession is 1C, so we are going to opt out of that. And this was not... this actually was rolled pretty well for this, and then this, but the spell damage did not roll well. So that sucks. So we're going to grab the Adzirius. This is a 5C Adzirius, probably. Oh. Okay. Man, they really want to pull out all the stops for annoying me today in this one. Holy guacamole. Just do this ahead of time. Cool. Yeah, when I use that, I do 100% more damage. Like it's a more multiplier. Because the hits are lucky. So I automatically deal 75% more damage from the hits being lucky. But then on top of that, it's adding basically another wand's worth of lightning damage. It's just really silly. Yeah, this one is 5C. Do I want to sell anything? No. Okay, I don't have to rush to base to put that in yet. Did I miss I did miss one. That's okay. Cards. What were you using yesterday? Oh, the lightning graft, yeah. Yeah, lightning graft is insane. If I were mapping, it would be like... It's basically the reason why I'd be able to basically do any boss in the game. And it seems like an easy setup. You set up the Arcanist brand. You have everything basically get all set with that. And then you just let her rip. But I have both. I have the Lightning Graft and I have the Heart of Flame. So I have the shield that goes on every once in a while. What did you do instead? I feel like you lose a lot for not having that Lightning Graft. It's like significant. Because you get added lightning damage. So it's like having more added lightning damage on a ring in some sense. And you get increased spell damage. So you lose a lot for not having it, damage-wise. Agus and battering. Interesting. Quantity, rarity, garbage.
This is the lowest attack speed. Ooh. Give me the boots.
With the new breach ascendancy. Oh, okay. I don't know it. I mean, it must be working. I'm sure you haven't died. Basically, the reason why I emphasize that graph so much is because there's typically nothing in the game that affects hits being lucky for mines or traps. It is the first item in the game that allows us to have lucky hits. So, like, it is a more multiplier. And it's very, very rare for us to get anything like that that's available to us. Doesn't happen. You die to reflect. Well, you know, that's why we use traps and mines. There it is. This is just gone. We're just lowering our costs a little bit to get some of this stuff out of our inventory. Got people already coming in here for it. Yep, there it is. Buying all of them. There it is. He's juiced up. Yeah, that's the huge benefit of traps and mines. We can run reflect maps. We pretty much can run almost every map. There's one map that we can't really run easily, and that is the hold on. That is the regeneration. Like, players cannot regenerate health, mana, or energy shield. Can't run that. I think minions are pretty much the only people that can run that. And even then, usually minions die to reflect, so... Kind of have to pick your poison on that one. I haven't died in a bit of a while, and I'm okay with that. Because I'm at the point now where losing experience sucks.
That's a replica perfect form. That's a replica Dream Feather, which has max attack speed. Yeah, let me look up replica Dream Feather. I have to manually look it up. Unfortunately, the thing is bugging out on me. Replica Dream Feather. Non-corrupt. Oh my god, non-corrupt. Non-corrupt 10% attack speed is 1 div. Sick. So that's 1 div. Yeah, so we're gonna grab it. So this is a little bit of a shaky scenario here. Extra cold damage is what's helping us there. We live. Yeah, I don't know why it's not in collapsible for the attack speed, but just the base. 8C. Cool. We're only halfway through the Castlevania Symphony of the Night soundtrack, which is pretty sweet. Only halfway. Oh, no big boxes to open here. They're all garbage. Yay all. Game. Lag. Like, where are we at? I could already tell you this is going to be the better item. One of those is a number 6, so... You didn't put alt quality on harvest. Alt quality from harvest on my new wand. What's the alt quality do? I don't think I probably did that either. Be honest. This is like 9C. It's not bad. Interesting. I would want elemental damage, actually. How do you get that? How do you get that? Is that something you buy? Because, yeah, the elemental damage would be really good. Unlock your quarter crafting station from Harvest? Yeah, I'm allergic to doing that. Maybe I don't then. No, I have to, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any, like, I have a lot of maps, and I just don't have any, like, way to select something like that to do it. I'm still on tier 1 maps at level 96. Just to understand where I'm at. I think I did a total of 3 maps. Total. Use a harvest scarab? Oh, that's a good idea. You coming up with all these good ideas. Bro, why do my ancient orbs never duplicate? I don't understand. Are they cursed? They're cursed. They have to be cursed. I know the pneumatic dagger is 100% worth. Yeah, it's 25C. I have to have a Harvest Scarab. I mean, I get Scarabs from doing this, so... If I don't, then I could just buy one. Harvest. I fucking hate that's another thing I don't do is harvest typically. But yeah, I bet you more elemental damage, it'll definitely raise my DPS. I mean, until they nerf the whole game to Oblivion. I mean, they basically nerfed the whole game. So. You're not wrong, but... Alright, and then just the base is 20C or so. Well, I don't know either. I mean, even if it was local, that's perfectly fine because it is Power Siphon. The damage is coming from that. Even if it was local. It's coming from it's a hit effect. So this is officially the fifth map I've done this league. Okay. So I just talked to Oshabi. Yeah, thanks. Cool, bro. Alright, all done. We did it. We got the quarter crafting station. If you notice, it's piled into this stuff. It's because all this shit I don't use. Like, I don't even use the recombinator either. Or especially the relic locker. You can go, like, up here. I'll never use that. Or the graft locker. I'll leave it here for now. Actually. So I need 5,000 blue essence. Primal crystallized life force. I want primal crystallized life force. I need 5,000 of this. I have chaos. Yeah, okay. I need more. Okay. So I should see at first. I'm at 27,807. Okay. It's a good test. $27,815. So yeah, it does change it. It does. It is a positive change. Cool. It's an expensive change, but it is a quality change. I just spent 82C on that. So fucking ring, get out of here. Which is like 2/3 of a divine. To make a very small change. Very small. In DPS. So. That's what we're here for. Min max. My name is the Min-Max Tedster. That's the middle name. It wasn't worth it, but I mean, I had the currency to find out, so. I don't think the crit one is worth it for me at all, because I'm at 100% crit with full everything. Like there's no reason for me to get crit. With 6 frenzy charges and 6 power charges, I have 100% crit chance. So it doesn't calculate right in the thing. Yeah. Man, when I'm thinking about Symphony of the Night music, this comes right to mind. I think that Oscillating Scepter is actually pretty good. It's 40C. Yeah, no, I mean, I can understand why. It's just crit chance, right? Like, it's just global crit chance. It's not to your actual critical weapon, right? Just to emphasize. Because my weapon's already 11%. Yeah. Yeah, it's local crit chance, yeah. Oh, it's on the actual weapon. Oh, maybe that's better. Actually. Maybe that is better. This one, right? 1% increased critical strike chance per 4 quality. Mine would only be 5% critical strike chance, though. Fuck. I need more blue juice. Oh, primal crystallized life force. Primal. Cool. I love that for me. Yeah, great. 3540. So now I need 1,000. Not 100. So now I need like 450. I really love this sliding scale of misery here. We're getting closer. I need 130. Okay. Now I need, yeah, I probably just need 67. Cool. Alright, we made it. Yeah, it's just, like... It's fine. Quality. Cool. Yeah, that bumps me up a great deal, actually. Puts me at 11.48. So... Who needs currency, right? Right. Good shit. 30C. Some scumbucket
selling for 30C. So this is going to be 29C. Look at all these gems. 3% global crit strike multi. Well, we're gonna slam those, but cool. Worthless. This is interesting. Nope. Clearly not interesting enough. Fractured is 1C. This is a weird one because it's got life and global crit strike chance. That's still garbage. Alright, Oscillating Scepter sold. Well, I'm making, keep in mind, Moggy, I'm making a lot more currency than people realize that I'm making when I do these. A lot more. It's kind of insane. I don't even count like how much currency I made until I'm done with the set that I do. It's just so much. Usually I get 10 or 12 divs worth of currency per set of Grand Heists that I do. Because we already have three divs flat, no matter what. I mean, we're still poor, because we still need 43 divs, so... Right? Is that how we count it? That one's okay. I'm poor. Straight up 8 stack decks. Gold wise, we're 38,000. Which is not a lot. So 3 out of 4 of those doubled. Which is nice. We're gonna break those on the way back. In the alarm room. GCPs. Replica Heries with maximum global critical strike multiplier. I bet you that's worth a lot, actually. It's gonna be a hard check between that and 20 GCPs, actually. You don't think you've had 43 div in any league? I probably have 40 div from all the items that I have. If I liquidated absolutely everything, I would have 40 div right now. Replica, Heries. And then max global critical strike multi is nothing. Not really. Like 6C. So I know 20 GCPs are worth more than 6C. And we are going to sell over GCPs. We have everything that we need as far as quality gems. So, like, we have 2 awakened gems that we bought the experience for to level them up to 6. Like, they're leveled up to maximum. And that cost a few div. We have a Storm Shroud, which is 6 or 7 div. We have the weapon that we're currently using, which the base is 8 div. Yeah, so... we have 43 div in gear. Yeah, like, what is... it's 3 div right now. Okay, 2.8. So... maybe the corrupted version. I have a clean version. Garbage. Okay. $73 gem cutter prisms right now. Hey, jewels have been rough. Rough. So if I was, the Forbidden Flame one that I would do would be the one that gives me, probably crit chance on enemies that have at least 50% of their life. I think. Like, I kind of don't need crit multi. That's the thing. Like, I have 696% crit multi. So I don't know. I don't know what I would get. Arguably, even the 40% cooldown reduction from Saboteur is actually pretty good in my situation. Transmutation is Chaos Orbs. Transmutation is Chaos Orbs. But I don't know, it kind of complicates things, because I don't really have room for it anymore on the tree, you know? I'd have to travel to a cluster jewel and use the cluster jewel to get that. So I'd have to do, like, trap and mind damage cluster jewel. And go that route.
There is arguably like a trap and mine cluster jewel setup that exists there where you can do basically you can get like 20% chance of double damage, 25% chance of double damage. But it's just, again, it's not necessary. Give me the gods. I have 2 people in this one. I forgot. Let's get to the end. Whoa. Don't tease me like that with a leather belt, man. There's also a graft that is very good, but I don't know how it works with my build. So I'm like afraid of getting it. It makes it so that I only shoot 1 projectile, but it allows the projectile to chain and fork. So it's really odd. It's also very expensive. It sees play in a variety of different builds, and because it like doubles and triples those builds' DPS, it's like 6 divs or something crazy. The rune graft. Rune graft. I'll tell you what it is right now. Fire at most 1 projectile. Projectiles fork. Skills chain +1 times. It's called the Rune Graft of Refraction. And I googled like power siphon projectile with new rune graft. And it says it would just fire at a single target instead. We don't know the interaction yet. Runegraph can set a number of targets to 1. If not, it also can give 1 free chain with P-Conk bouncing. Have a chance to test this OP. Haven't yet. I'm playing SSF, and I haven't gotten the Runegraph. I just tested it. Sadly, it does change it to 1 target. Okay, so it's not worth it. So there you go. Right now I'm using a bugged rune graft, because I'm cheating, basically. So it's the one that says that there's a 30% chance of basically cursing a non-cursed enemy. But with a hit, but so the mark on hit and mark on hit doesn't work with mines or traps, but for some reason the rune graft does work with hits, which is very, very odd. The rune graft is also not supposed to keep cursing after they're cursed the first time, and it does anyway. So potentially what that means is that if you have like the ability to put 2 or 3 curses on somebody, then it will curse like an enemy with 3 curses that just keeps cycling through. And eventually one of them is important to you. Your vulnerability or elemental weakness. Alright, I can't hit that one, so we're gonna come back. Replica Primordial Might is really not good. Even with the max life, even with the deal max damage, like, it's just not, yeah. Why is this having such a hard time? So weird. Yeah, the curse one is called Rune Graft of Scooby-Doo. Hold on. It's Rune Graft of Blasphemy. It's really cheap. It's like 3C. 30% chance to curse non-cursed enemies with a random hex on hit. And usually what I do is I put it here because 11% increased projectile damage is worth just not having. Wasn't worried about it. Oh, somebody followed. Hey, Banana, what's going on, bud? I can pretty much answer anything you need, for the most part. Mr. Sir Banana Shadow. Do you know if I can use Flicker Strike with Hollow Palm? That is a great question. Let me look really quick at the gems and I can tell you the answer to that. So if you don't want to wait for me, if you look at Flicker Strike every gem that works with unarmed specifically says that it works with unarmed. So you have to look at Flicker Strike and see if unarmed is one of the choices as far as what you can use it with. And I could tell you in the next 20 seconds if it worked. I have it equipped and it seems I can't, but I'm hoping I'm just doing it wrong. The typical thing that people use with it, like a fairly new player, is Cyclone. Cyclone works with Hollow Palm, and Cyclone just got buffed, so it's really decent. You just have to work on movement speed. You get a little slower when you're in a Cyclone mode. Let's see. Flicker. Yeah, so attacks with a melee weapon. So you see the word melee weapon, it's specifically for a melee weapon. So if you look at Cyclone, channel the skill to move towards the target location while spinning, constantly attacking enemies in the area around you. So in an area around you, it's just an attack, so it works without a weapon. I wish I had a better answer for you. I really wish that. But if you do go to Hollow Palm POE, the POE wiki. Let's see. Let's see if I can find... Oh, here we go. This is perfect. These are skill gems that are usable when unarmed. It's a whole list of skill gems. So there you go. So you can kind of like pick from there the things that you may want to do. Volcanic Fissure is still good. You don't have to use the of snaking, and it still works. Ground Slam works. Sunder of Charthus, like the Charthus one, that's very good. Sunder, Smite, Infernal Blow, Ice Crash. There's a lot of good ones that are red. If you wanted to go green, even Peaconk, Poisonous Concoction. Oh, then never mind. That doesn't matter. It doesn't help you with your stuff. Yeah, but Cyclone works. I want to do a Flicker build, and since I had a bunch of Hollow Palm uniques, I was hoping it would make the campaign super easy. I mean, just get Terminus Est, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing... I like Flicker Strike a lot. I'm very familiar with how Flicker Strike works. And Terminus Est gets you very far. So, especially early game. God, why does this suck so bad? Alright, here we go. Come on! Garbage. Thanks. Alright, I think the Castlevania music is overstayed. It's welcome. It's called Terminus Est, so... There you go. I typed it out for you so you can look for it on trade. That's like the starting weapon for Flicker Strike. If you're not running a guide, you really should get a guide for Flicker Strike. Just like I use a guide, even though I'm super good at the game and understand everything with the game, I still have like kind of like a guide in case I want an idea as far as what I'm doing in my head, you know? So totally worthwhile to consider that. But I'm not your dad, so I wanted to homebrew it just for fun. It's not my starter one. I gotcha. Well, here's what I will tell you. If you're just homebrewing and it's just for fun, eventually, if you run into a snafu and you just don't like what's going on, it's really cheap to reset. So I think that's a good plan, you know? Ooh. Yes. Give me the chaos. I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what you want to make your time sink into, you know? Like, but there's no downside. I mean, it's just have fun. It's just a game, you know? Nobody, myself included, is gonna criticize you for not playing optimally. Like, you do whatever you want to do, you know? Fucking Orb of Horizons, man. I'm almost to the point where I'm not going to pick them up. But yeah, don't sweat it. I think you're going to have fun. One to one. If you have 160, so 160, 21. Did I make a mistake? I guess I made a mistake here, huh? Okay. Whatever. Cool. Okay. Blood Rage says it gives me a frenzy charge on kill, and my experience with it fucking disagrees. So, it's a chance of on kill, and it. Let me look at Blood Rage. Like, typically you want multiple things that give you a yeah, it's a 25% chance. So with that, with the 25% chance there, and Terminus Est, which gives you a frenzy charge on a critical strike, just straight up. And if you you know have critical strike chance on your tree, you will gain it fairly often. And there are some supports as well for Flicker Strike that gives you frenzy charges as well. I feel like I liquidated everything. I think I want to open my stack decks, and then I want to 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 199. So we're at 879 Chaos Orbs again, and 3 Divine, and that's after buying a bunch of shitty items. I'm sorry, that's after buying this for 8 Divine, and then re-rolling the quality thing twice, like a dum-dum. Yeah. So until I get to 51 to use Est, I get whichever weapon has the highest flat damage. Let me look. So there's a sword mastery. There's a sword mastery node that lets you have. Here, let's take a look. I'm not even sword mastery. Did I just type in sword wrong? No. Okay, there we go. So, 8% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit a unique enemy. So that exists. And then there's Mark Mastery, which is 10% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit your marked enemy. And then you put a mark, like you put a like sniper's mark is not bad, but there's another mark that gives you frenzy charges, and then you use mark on hit, which then you don't cast it. It does it for you. Yeah, so all of that put together gives you around 30-40% chance of getting it before you even get to Terminus Est. So, not including Blood Rage, not including anything else. So you get all that good stuff, all that juice. But a Terminus Est with a high crit and a diamond flask with increased duration really helps. Also, getting your Flicker Strike skill gem with 20% quality, because the quality of the skill gem actually gives you a chance to generate frenzy charges. So that may be something that you haven't seen yet. That's something that you could do. This isn't your first character, so you can quality the skill gem, or you can make yourself real happy and just buy the skill gem like a smart person. So if I do Flicker Strike, 23% Flicker Strike is only 3C. And you get a 26% chance to gain a frenzy charge on hit. The 26 plus 8 plus 10 plus 15, you're doing like 50% chance of gaining a frenzy charge every time you hit. For the low cost of maybe 5C. Know what I mean? Does that make sense? And that's like level, 20 or something, you know? So you can use Flicker real early until you hit Terminus Est. I don't know if you do Warlord's Mark. Let me look at those marks. Probably use... Typically, I'd recommend you use Assassin's Mark eventually, because power charges give you more crit chance. But for now, I would probably use Poacher's Mark. Cursed enemies have a 100% chance to grant a frenzy charge when slain. So yeah, that's a no-brainer. 100% chance to gain a frenzy charge. So you should be able to just use Flicker the whole way through at level 16 on. Banana, I think you are what we would call loaded for bear. You are set up for success in the early stages of the game at this point. Feel free to follow, hang out, and bullshit with us while we play. That's all I got for you. One sec. I gotta go buy more. I need to buy more blueprints. That's where we're at. We're gonna switch off our music to... There we go. Oh, cartographer's chisels. I forgot to sell those. Cartographer chisels. I have like 100. Wow, they're worth a lot. Okay, I'm very happy about that, actually. Damn. 2 for 1. I'm okay with that. So all we do is heist. For those that don't know, I usually unfollow when a stream requires the chat, but you've been really helpful, so I'll stick around. Gotcha. The reason why I did that, and I could probably turn it off now, is because I used to stream League of Legends, and God, everybody was super toxic. Like, incredibly toxic. So maybe I just need to turn that off now, because I don't really stream League of Legends anymore. Like, people are telling me that they hope I die from cancer. Like, not even a meme. real fucking bad. Oh, God. There we go. I turned it off. Oh, that's for clips. Hold on. Well, it's a good thing that the creator dashboard is really easy to use. The easiest thing I've ever used. Okay, there. I actually fixed it. All right, cool. Yeah, good old League of Legends. Yeah, it's real bad. Just one. Thanks, bro. So what we usually do is oh, you know what we'll do actually? Let's leave the hideout.
There are no bad guys, just disturbed guys.
Let's do this one, and then we're going to open all of our cards. That's a good idea. And if all the cards are bad, we can blame Magi, actually. Yeah. So if we just absolutely lose our shirt on this, it's Magi's fault. So. No tings yet, Magi. That was absolute ass chunks. How much is this? 1C. How much is this? 2C. How much is this? 1C. How much is this? 3C. Alright. Well, we will never do that again. We have officially opened 200 div cards and not gotten anything relevant out of them. So, I've given up on div card opening for the foreseeable future. We've lost 2 divs worth of cards. I am not upset in the slightest. Shit happens. But that sucks that we didn't hit anything. The good old womp womp. I'm leaving my blueprint thing on because as soon as I'm done here, I gotta buy blueprints again anyway. Doesn't matter. We hear the ding a couple times. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, okay. And good old Orb of Horizons. Alright, what do we got? Terra Maul, Demon Dagger. The Accumulator Wand is a 100% the item of choice. That's gonna be a div. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I still don't know what build is using the Accumulator Wand, though. It gives you an Endurance, a Frenzy, or a Chaos Charge every 6 seconds. And it's a wand. So it's like the implicit. So you roll it to do what you want. You be seething? Oh, man, no. Bro. It's zeros and ones, you know? Like, zeros and ones. It's just a game. My whole account could get hacked, and I could lose everything right now. Everything I worked for. And I'd be like, it's not that big of a deal. We got Project Diablo 2 in 20 days. We got other games to play. I don't even play Standard League, so once I'm done, you know? That's the reality. I think usually I give my stuff away towards the end of the league. Especially in Project Diablo 2, I give my stuff away. But I think even here, I give most of my stuff away at the end of the league. Oh, gain 2 Endurance Frenzy Power Charges every 6 seconds. But yeah. This is 25C. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Having fun chatting with people and talking to good people. You know? Putting all my cards in there. So, if I did find a nurse card... Hold on, I should look. Clear the nurse. Really? Oh no, it's 1.3 div. Even just the nurse is 1.3 div. And if I found a doctor card, the doctor, it's 11.3 divination. So I guess you're really not going broke until you get to 11 divinations worth of cards, right? Then you're kind of like at the point where you're kind of going broke. Like if you don't hit off of 11, so that's 1,100 cards. If you don't hit off of 1,100 cards, then you're not in a good place.
This is actually one div. I could actually do like 130 chaos polycell. Alright, so there's a couple things I need to do here. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take these earnings, but I have to buy more rogue markers. So, chaos, let's do like 20, so 2200. Good stuff, that's done, easy. We have 909 chaos orbs, so we have unlimited chaos orbs for anything that we need. We are primed. So the next step is that we are going to get our blueprints on. Live search stopped for some reason, so we're gonna start it up again. I'm just not finding anything. Hold on. Yeah.
Give me some blueprints, bro.
Could look on TFT though. I'm not opposed to using TFT. See. PoE 2, PoE 2, PoE 1. Heist gear. Oh. Bulk heist. Yeah, 240 blue. Oh, that's not even blueprints. They're selling them at 12 chaos each for blueprints. You guys are out of your fucking minds. 11 chaos for blueprints. No. Y'all are smoking something. So, fun fact about me. This is a pretty fun fact, actually. So, this song is Dreamer. There's a song called Walk Straight that's a really good song. I listened to Walk Straight so many times because it was on Spotify that I became the top 1% of people that listen to it. And I contacted the person who made the Streets of Rage soundtrack, and on Twitter, just like pinging him and being like, hey, I don't think that anybody else has listened to your music like this. And he was like, you're right, you're nuts. He said it really nicely, but he was like, you're right. You listen to a lot of Streets of Rage music. And I was like, yeah. And I listen to it a lot because I listen to it a lot when I'm drawing. I do a lot of art as well. Sometimes I try to stream when I'm drawing, but it's really, really difficult. So I might be stuck, and blueprints might be at 8C.
which is fine, but it means I'm gonna have to buy them at 8C. I just raised my listing to 8C to show me them. I'm not buying blueprints at 11 and 12C from TFT. It's insane. It's a lot of money. Like, currency-wise. But yeah, the guy who made it is also the guy who did, like, ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2. Which I also really love. But no, I don't mind paying 8C. Why is this 9C? Why would you do that? What a bait. What a bait and switch. Bastard. Oh my god, just go into one, dude. Five, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I would be fine with 20 for now. We did 30 before this, so... Haven't played ActRaiser since I was a kid? Yeah, no, I love... ActRaiser 2 specifically, I like more than ActRaiser 1. Which is a hot take, actually. I did not like the sim of ActRaiser 1, but, silly enough, I do like SimCity. So, I don't know. Fucking weird, man. I'm weird. But yeah, I've been streaming more. I don't know. Streaming has been pretty successful so far this week, so I'm happy about it. And a small victory type of situation, you know? The only disappointing thing about streaming, just generally speaking, is that my stream is connected to a YouTube channel that is designed specifically for the SCA, and is really not designed for gaming. So, like, when I stream on YouTube, like, I get nobody. But the weird part is, and this is also a weird thing, is when I stream Dance Dance Revolution, I get a lot of people that watch. It also helps that I'm like a 260-pound dude that's playing like the hardest difficulty on DDR. And the camera is pointed at me. So I mean, like, there might be like thirsty dudes. Like, I'm the first to admit that I understand. You know? But I don't know. Oh, this is definitely not my main job in any way, shape, or capacity. I enjoy it. It gives me something to interact with while I'm playing, because, like, it's really difficult for me to sit here and play a game for hours and hours and hours and not talk to people. It'd be really rough.
Yeah, like bald guy with a beard, dancing, playing DDR, and like all dance stuff. Like I completely get it. Girlfriend jokes about it sometimes. She's like, how many people are watching you play DDR today? I'm like, I don't know, 60, 70. I will. I'll get 60 or 70 people watching me play DDR. It's nuts. But you also don't make anything off of those streams at all because every single song gets a copyright. Yeah, OnlyFans, yeah. No. I probably would make a killing on OnlyFans, but no, I'm not. But, yeah, like any advertising, I can't really, like, I don't get paid on because every single song gets copyrighted. It's so stupid. So you can play the games and do those songs, but then if I play like 50 songs, it's one video that has been copywritten 50 times. And YouTube's like, alright, that's cool. It's fine. Like, it doesn't go against you at all. It's not a big deal. But, like, you're just not going to make anything on it whatsoever. It's literally as if you did it for free. Because I don't have any, like, weird donation stuff on YouTube or anything, so... And I have a lot of Twitch followers because at one point in time, I was the top Twitch streamer for Maple Story 2. And then they shut down the entire game. That was my 15 minutes of fame. And I would help people do, like, different runs in Maple Story 2. It's all playing PoE? Oh my god, imagine. Let's not do that. Wait, is Replica... I gotta find out if that's good anyway. That's 5C, so cartographers are actually better than that. Nice, the wand sold for 24C. That's good. I'm also starting to work out more anyway. Like, I have a rule that for every 3 hours of gameplay I do an hour of working out. So I did, like, 4 hours of DDR today. My legs are pretty rough. My arms are worse because you hold yourself up when you play. Pretty rough. I haven't shotgunned any water yet. But I'm gonna need to probably get up in a minute and get some water. Give myself a stretch and a water break. It's only been 4 hours. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I don't do shit. I'm gonna live to the ripe age of 43. No, I mean, you know, like, give yourself stretch every day when you wake up. Give yourself, you know, move your blood around, get yourself going. Give yourself a chance, you know? That's it.
I gained some weight. I'm at like 280 again. I gotta get down to 240, 230, preferably. Preferably. Alright, I'm gonna take like a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm going to drink some water. So give me like 3 to 5 minutes, and then we're gonna finish all these, and then we're probably gonna do more blueprints after that. So this is only gonna take maybe an hour or less. Be right back. Oh. Okay, we're back. All right, we're back. Feel a lot better with water. Drink my water. Stood up, got a little 5-minute walk. Contemplating whether or not I'm going to open the unique chests here. Okay. Oh, we got a... Oh, never mind. Wrong gold ring. I was excited for 6 seconds, and then I wasn't. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got a divine in here, so we're gonna take that, obviously. Tell you, that's a good start. 1 div. Ooh, Grandmaster Keyring is basically worth nothing, but I went from yay to cringe. So what? 1 alk. Okay, never mind. Two to 3C, we're just gonna get rid of it. This is 3C. These are 3C, that's cool. I'll tell you, I got those tinks a lot today. You know? I'm feeling pretty good about it, honestly. Feeling pretty good. But yeah, overall I had a pretty productive day today. I went to the coffee place that I always go to. Super nice people there. And then I went to the arcade for a few hours. I practiced on the piano game. I kind of want to learn how to play that game effectively, and I've been learning it and unlocking stuff, but like I'm ambidextrous and it helps understand rhythm, doing rhythm two ways, so that's helpful too. So that's, you know, if I can gamify it, I'm always excited to do it. But I was there for a couple hours. Because you pay $15 and you get to play all day. Like, if they were still open at 8 o'clock, which I think they are, I could go back and like, play, because I have a wristband. And they're only 5 minutes away, which is super nice. Then I came home, streamed. Basically it. Yeah, off today, off tomorrow. Oh, okay, good. Good thing I didn't hit that. I had to take my grandparents to the, I had to take my grandparents to the doctors and stuff like that, so I've been busy. Can I have that? Thank you. This pneumatic dagger is pretty much it. I'm looking at just these. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, so my mouse, so I'm a lefty when I write, but my mouse is in my right hand, and I do all my buttons with my left. Splitting my potions and stuff like that. Like, everything is on my left. So, I don't know. Crazy. But it's cool to learn how to do, like, two notions of rhythms at the same time. It's difficult, but it's fun when you get it. Because I was playing, I was at Penzik, which is a big camp out. It's essentially the, it's like this big, like, 15,000 person camp out. And at that camp out, I was playing drums with a bunch of people. And they were like, where'd you learn how to play drums? And I was like, I didn't. I just play DDR. And they were like, hey, like, feel free if you have a drum to come back next year. So I was like, slowly learning how to play the drums, but then slowly learning how to, like, understand rhythm and to play like the undertone of rhythm. So it's been fun. Complicated but fun. It's kind of the way I could best describe it. So this base is still 25C, right? 20C, that's fine. Cool. Is there anything I'm not good at? So I get that question a lot. I feel like if you were to make me into a Dungeons and Dragons character, I'm like that bard that has a specialization in everything. I'm very good at a lot of things, but I'm not an expert at anything, like, at all. So, you know, I'll never be probably the best video game player ever, but I will be good enough to, like, beat most games, you know? Like, I want to be the guy, or all that stuff. Yeah. And because I have, like, semi-permeable photographic memory, I like, memorize a lot of things, and memorize the variables of it, and then kind of use that to my advantage. And I don't do it always on purpose, but it helps. So, like, I don't have to look up the price for everything every time, because I just memorize that, oh, pneumatic dagger is has some currency worth, so that's always in my head. Or, you know, certain things. I know whether or not I've actually seen something before in Heist, or whether I've never seen it before in Heist, because I memorize everything that I've seen before. So it goes into, like, this permeable memory. So, like, when I say I really love ActRaiser 2, and I could, because I could beat it, I can, like, beat it from memory, even though I've beaten it when I was, I don't know, 9 or 8 years old. My mom told me that she knew that I was crazy about video games, because at 1.5, So I learned how to walk at 1, and then at 1.5 I beat Super Mario Brothers. And that was, she was like, wow. And other people were like, wow, as well. And, yeah, just been playing video games for a very, very, very long time. Got Super Mario Brothers 3 during Christmas time, and just been playing video games for a very, very, very long time. Ooh, oh, I almost died there, actually. So that fire that they put down is, like, really dangerous. But, yeah, so, like, at one point in time, I wanted to do this thing called 300 and 365. It was like I'm gonna beat 300 video games in 365 days. Well, like, it started to get boring for me because I was just beating so many games without any issues. Like, there was a video of me beating, you know, Super Mario World and Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, 3, and then the Lost Levels all in one day. I was just like, I just got bored of it. I didn't really have enough people that really cared about watching it. So now I do this. I just learned to draw last year, actually. So that was the last thing I learned how to do, is to draw. And if I, like, sent you to my drawing stuff, you'd be like, what the fuck? Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Yeah. So when you get really bored, if you want to check out that Instagram, all that stuff is from last year. And I literally learned how to draw last August. So, the main reason why was because I had brain surgery. I had very, very serious brain surgery. I could have died. I didn't, thankfully. But, I was told that I might lose my sense of taste. And I was like, okay. And one of my passions is cooking. And so I wanted to do something, be able to still do something with the SCA, which is like a medieval organization. So I taught myself how to draw black and white pen work, and went from there. So yeah, I had a cholesteatoma, which is a benign cyst behind my ear, which apparently grew 1 millimeter every year. So if I left it there and if it got to my brain, I would have had to have surgery every day, or not every day, every couple of years for the rest of my life. Thankfully, it didn't get to my brain, but it was brain surgery because it was in my, like, head area, occupying part of my head that shouldn't be. But yeah, that was in January. I'm still technically recovering from that, but, you know, no rest for the wicked, right? Speaking of wicked, that's another divine orb, ladies and gentlemen. That is another divine orb. The rich just seem to be getting richer. I really love this version of the song, by the way. I could listen to this song on repeat. Who would it get? Oh, you know what'd be good too for Banana? I don't know if he's still listening. I know he's busy doing his thing. But Banana, if you get yourself some Esh graphs, which is the hands that are next to your inventory, if you get one, like they're real. Yeah. Feel free. My Instagram is like completely open. Like I don't have anything on friends only. Cause whatever. But if you get yourself a really good hand, like the Molten Zophgraft, XOPHGRAFT, that has increased attack damage, which is super useful. So gives you an opportunity to kind of like look for stuff. No large chests here. Yeah, I'm probably working on art tomorrow. I have to make, so the current king and queen of the East are super nice people. And so the East Kingdom, so the SCA, the organization of the SCA, this medieval organization, they determine who the king and queen is by way of heavy weapons combat. Now, typically, okay, hold on. Now, typically, it's through heavy weapons combat, but instead, this one time, we went ahead and had rapier, which is like a foil, and you try to attack your opponent. It's all safe combat, but they used rapier to find out who the king and queen was, and that's great, But the thing is that it is so unprecedented in the East Kingdom that everybody wants to be around them, talk to them, hang out with them, be noticed by them, all that stuff. So I haven't made my annual gift for the king and queen yet. I haven't really introduced myself to them yet. I'm known in the SCA very well, so they probably know me already. But my plan is I'm gonna make greeting cards, like handmade, thank you cards that they can write on the other side and give to people. So these drawn-on greeting cards or thank you cards, and that's my game plan. So, and it will be easy. Those are garbage. That is a convoking wand, and that is garbage. Red trail it is. But it's not due for a couple weeks. It's not due for 2 weeks. 2 weekends from now, so. But I gotta make 50 of them. I can make 4 per sheet of paper. Each of them take about a half an hour, so. I don't know. It's a lot of work. I don't know why that General's Brigandine was. Oh, I know why. It's garbage. It's a new, unique. Like, now I know why. Oh, cool. So Banana, I'm part of an... Sorry, I'm like talking loud because I have my volume up. I'm part of an organization called the SCA, the Society of Creative Anachronism, and I do medieval stuff all the time. Typically, I make 12th to 16th century medieval food, but in order for people to be chosen to be the king or queen in the SCA, it's by medieval combat. And being the king and queen, you are essentially taking a shift to NPC, is the nicest way I can say it. You essentially are NPCing that role to be a king or a queen. And it's fun, I'm sure, but it's a lot of work. And it's something that people do. They fight for. And so this year, that came up. Instead of having a heavy weapons combat, which heavy weapons is done with rattan wood and real armor, instead it was done specifically with rapier combat. They changed it for this one time, and there was some pushback on it, but I thought it was very good. I thought it was really cool to give everybody else a chance, because like in some instances it's really not fair, you know, like if you don't fight in heavy, then why do the people who fight in rapier are not able to compete to become a king and queen, you know? It doesn't make sense. So because the new king and queen are specifically with rapier, and this is a very unprecedented situation, they are going to want many people's attention, and they are already getting a lot of people's attention. So I draw in the SCA, and I do cooking, and so I'm gonna make them some like thank you cards that are hand-drawn thank you cards with a design that they had made previously to have on their stuff. So it should be really cool. It's gonna take me probably about, I want to make 50 or more. I can make 4 per sheet of paper. I'm gonna go to Staples and get it cut out really nicely when I'm done. But once I make all of them, they're gonna take about a half an hour per sheet. 4 of them per sheet. So 42, so 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13. It's gonna take a couple hours basically to do it. So. I guess I'm taking the Exalted Orb. I don't know what else to say about this one. Thanks to the Exalted Orb. But I have a bunch of friends who fight, and yeah, it's good. It's fun. I just don't want to get a concussion, and I've already had brain surgery, so I'm not interested. Probably not. It's a lot of work. I would be really good in that role. Like, I would be a consort, which is basically like the queen role. The queen role can be taken by a man or a woman. It's just considered a consort instead. So I could be a consort. But you also have to be okay with going to a lot of different events that sometimes can chain up and be almost every week. So it's a lot of money to do all of that. You died? Oh my god. Moggy. How you gonna level up if you're dying, man? Unbelievable. So maybe later on in life when I'm retired or something. Maybe like 5 to 10 years from now, I would do something like that. Be a consort. My server was Fubs KB and I couldn't level because I kept dying. Yeah. I really like the defensive modifiers that are on this type of build. There's like 70% chance of avoidance and all this other stuff. It's like very, very, very safe, ultimately. But also, I'm doing very different mods than you guys, too. When you're doing map mods, I don't have any map mods on any of this, because the mods on the blueprints are not affected by... they don't affect the chests. So there's no reason for me to make the rarity larger because it just affects what the monsters drop as far as the rarity. And even then, I already have 90% rarity because all of them are using a fully approach. So. Yeah, you guys have like these damage modifiers and all the enemies and all this stuff. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll make my currency this way. Probably gonna be Bitter Dream. Orbs of Binding are really, really bad. Probably be 97 by tonight, though. Which is pretty good, considering. Like, I understand it's not the fastest, but, you know. And then, technically, I'll have two curses. Once I hit 97. Although I could fix my resistances and get a skill point back. But like, yeah, it's not even that necessary, honestly. Ooh, that's cool. Let's put some stuff in our trade. We've waited long enough. This. Care about the base. 5C, so 4C. 2C. 4C. 18C. C. Dagger is 23C. Flash powder is 4C. This is 4C. 4C. Level 21 Reap is 3C. And yeah, this isn't worth anything. I picked it up accidentally. Is this a D&D channel? So Banana, good question. So at one point, I was running Dungeons & Dragons every Wednesday, and that was the only thing that I was streaming. I will be getting back to that. I am currently in development of a source book for a D&D, like a Dungeons & Dragons world. It's called Inverness, and it's based off of what the players have played already, and they're really, really excited for it, but... so the answer is yes, but not yet. And that's usually done on Wednesdays, and then I will basically ship it over to YouTube and have YouTube videos for it as well. And it's a pay-to-play, which means that they pay me to run it and play it, and they get the opportunity not only to have access to all the books through D&D Beyond, but on top of having all the books, they get to roleplay with me behind the scenes on a Discord, which is pretty neat. They get to find out different pieces of information based off of what guild they're in, and do special quests that no other player is aware of during that time, and things like that as well. The actions that they make affect the world, so it's really, really interesting. It's like a very big living, breathing world that they usually play in. So that book will be available to everybody eventually, and I'll probably charge like, I don't know, $5 for it or something. Something cheap. But I'm not taking any players to that for now. I am completely full. And usually you can hear them on stream and stuff like that. Like, they know it's streamed and all that beforehand, so they volunteer for that. The money is flowing. That's what I like to see. So I hope that answers all your questions, which probably has generated more questions, but that's okay. I think that doesn't set us off. Yeah. But the last campaign that we ran Inverness in, it was streamed on Twitch for 2.5 years. And it came to a really awesome conclusion. The players were very happy. I was very happy. And then we stopped to give everybody a break to kind of you know, decompress from it. I am, yes. It's going to be a PDF, and then I'm going to allow players to, especially if they want to run their own D&D campaign with it, I'm going to allow players to have it. So probably sell it for a very small fee, like a donation or pay-as-you-go type of thing. $5 or $7. Orb of Binding. Come on, dude. I think that's a perfect foible, so I think that's another 15C, so that's not bad. Yeah, so the Inverness book is about a place called Inverness that is a lot like Baldur's Gate as far as the size of the city. And in this city, it is ran by 5 guilds that are vying for power. And all the guilds have their own, do their own thing, or specialize in certain things. And a lot of the gameplay is ran in the guild. Now, or not in the guild, in the city. If for some reason you were using the source book and you wanted to do stuff outside of the city, there's lots and lots of things to do outside the city. There's multiple other cities that are available to have, and players can come from those cities as well. And they all specialize in different things. So that's pretty cool. So when creating a character, players create their character, but they also choose a guild to be in. And then what I do is I set up a Discord channel that allows them to shoot messages to their guild, or see what's on their guild like billboard, and they can go ahead and see what's going on throughout their guild and make decisions based on that. Cool. So a good example is if one of the guilds knew that you were going on an adventure soon, or, you know, Andromedus Rex is... Andromedus needs our players to grab one of the... You know, needs to grab the treasure chest that's down in the sewers because it's been dragged down there and it's filled with numerous gross things down there. So he's hiring our players to get the things that are down there and bring it back up and bring it to its rightful person. Well, one of the guilds may say to one of the players, you know, if you can, take this star-covered ruby, the star ruby, out of the chest inconspicuously and bring it back to us, and you'll be rewarded. And this may cause a power shift. So the players find out that it has worked or not based off of some roleplay that happens in between. So, you know, if, let's say, a player decides to try to do that, they do it inconspicuously, they make some rolls, they message me privately and they say, hey, I want to try to do this, and I ask them to make a roll. Players may not know what he's rolling for, and then I'll see if there's anybody in the area to make a perception check and such, you know, try to make it completely kosher and set up. But if he succeeds, there may be a prologue afterwards that says that afterwards during the next session that just says, you know, the Infractum Guild has received a new gem that has powered its vehicles and powered its guild, and it has now a little bit more power than the other guilds, and this can cause some imbalancing and certain things to happen. Then you just roll with the punches, make shit up. You know, it's a very, very open system. So. I did solve one major issue. A lot of players, when they're part of a city or part of a thing like that, they typically want to stay at a specific location for a very long time or make a home base. So every bar in every town in every city are ran by 3 goblins that are standing on top of one another, and all of the goblins are brothers in every single one of them. So it's what I call the Nurse Joy, Professor Jenny situation. And they can ultimately befriend, and, you know, they know that every single inn is safe, typically. Can players rebel and form their own guild overthrowing another? Sure. I mean, it's your call, you know? If it works as a GM, then, you know. Ultimately, the end of the last campaign ended when Ubel, U-B-E-L, this weird, strange mage that was vying for power on his own, used the guilds and the players to single-handedly get himself enough power to make himself into a lich. And then he ultimately created this cataclysm that destroyed half the world. And then the players had to work with one another and work with the other guilds to try to solve it. And they did. When they play again, this would ultimately be 100 years beforehand. Because the guilds were created because there was this gigantic war that happened prior. You can look at the lore. You can look at the source material that I wrote. Ted, why are you saying it when you could just read it? Let's see. Yeah, and it's the Drake's Head Tavern is the tavern. The Eoris Guild, the Exploratorum, the Cognitionis, the Negotium, and the Terra. More than 10,000 years ago, a war tore across the world of Stormsteel. Stormsteel is Earth. 5 armies battled for control of the world in a conflict that ended in the creation of a magical contract of immense power known as the Resolution. The leaders of each of the 5 armies, ancient beings known as Peruns, were the signatories to the Resolution. They became the first guild masters of Inverness. So the Peruns are the guild masters. The text of the Resolution spelled out specific roles for each guild within the infrastructure of Inverness, allowing the city to grow while the guilds coexist in relative peace. But the true power of the Resolution was the strength of its magically binding force, which absolutely prevented large-scale violence amongst the guilds. For 10 millennia, the city grew and flourished under the structure as the guilds evolved into unique and powerful forces, often venturing far from their original purpose. So, yeah. So you give that, and so the Eoris is like, if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering, the Eoris is like red-white. They pursue the cause of justice, not merely law enforcement. The Exploratorum is like white-black. They're espionage, information, the facade of messengers, investigations, and archivists. The Cognitionis is like scientists and engineers, so they're like blue-red. The Negotium are a sinister combination of church, bank, and organized crime syndicate. And then the Terra are the guild that brings nature and city into balance. So, yeah. That's pretty cool. Does a lot. But yeah. So, let's go to Nintendo 64 Nostalgia Mix Disc 2. Oh, I didn't like that one. That's why it was only played for a little bit. Let's go to Nostalgia Nintendo music when you're having a stressful day. Like if you keep dying constantly. Not pointing fingers at Mogi or anything. Oh, God. Na, 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 na. Brutality. We got some good news and bad news. The good news is that our gem dump tab is full. Bad news is we got to take them all out and sell them. There may be level 20 jewels in here. I don't discriminate because gems don't really sell for anything. Like, ultimately. So if like a level 20 gem gets stuck into this mix, then I don't care. But what we're doing is that when you sell quality gems, you can create GCPs or gem cutter prisms. And then you sell the GCPs. And so these are accumulated through like 30 or 40 heists. And it's like a div. It's pretty cool. But this is the work that you have to do for it, so. So yeah, so like if the players wanted to form their own guild, they could. The downside is that the 5 guilds are always vying for power, and they can't do overwhelming forces against one another. The reason why Ubel was able to do what he did was because he's not part of the contract that was made, you know, thousands of years ago. So he was able to do whatever he wanted and gain power for himself by manipulating different NPCs and even different players. he was sending players to do quests and giving them money to do those and giving them power, you know, artifacts and things like that. So some of the players were actually very powerful at the beginning. It was balanced. It was fine. But the reason why was because they had basically danced with the devil, you know? And then they realized what the mistake they did was, and, you know, it made plot. 69 gem cutter prisms. Very good. $123 chaos. See? We just hit 1,000 chaos, Moggy. Again, we were at 1,500 at one point. Bigger numbers. No, thankfully, it is not 3 hours of Pokemon Snap again. That was crazy, though, wasn't it? Like, that was a long time for Pokemon Snap. No, I made sure it was not 1 million hours of Pokemon Snap, so... You know, it's crazy. I don't like Banjo-Kazooie, but I do like the music. But I hate the gameplay. It's like way too slow. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but... if you're ever curious why I don't open the essence chests, this is specifically for Banana, they can only drop up to Screaming, and so Screaming is like 3 for 1, so they're just not worth taking at all, so... Replica Star of the Divine is 3C. This is 9.3. Which the crazy part is that you make insane currency on essences, because the only way to get the best essences in the game are to actually do the essence like Atlas. Like, you have to set up your Atlas to do essence in order for you to get the best essences in the game. You can't get them another way. So all the best essences come from people that have set up their Atlas that way. Kind of silly. Five C. Yeah, but it's totally ass. Like, it's 3 for 1 to level it up, and then you have to 3 for 1 that. So you need 9 of them to get to the max level. 9 of the same one. Like, I can't emphasize to you how much ass that is. Oh, this one's good. Any hit corrupted blood, it's automatically good. Yeah, this is 10C. Yeah, I can show you, actually. So, I have done approximately 150 to 200 blueprints, and out of those, I've gotten 21 of these, 15 of these, 16 of these, so on and so forth, right? So, upgrade these. Ignore this Deafening Essence of Wrath, because I bought like 50 of these to hit my wand. So, like, now, this Deafening Essence of Doubt is 1C. This Essence of Suffering is 1.6C. This Rage is 1C. I'm sorry, it's 2.9C. So on and so forth. Like, most of these are 1C. It is just not worth... The juice is not worth the squeeze. You know what I mean? Even for 3C, for how much time it took for me to pick those up, the juice is not worth the squeeze. And solo self-found, totally worth it. And anything else, it's not. Because I have probably spent... I don't even know. Probably upwards of hours and hours going into those chests, like going in and picking those up. I've recently decided to not do those anymore. Like, I don't even open the big chests and like the big chests for essences anymore, because they're just not worth it. I really only open the map ones because you can get good unique maps out of here, but I don't even know if the map one's worth it anymore, because red maps are not even selling for they're not even selling for 1C. So like, it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a hard pill to swallow. Like, if anything, I would just give them to somebody who needs them, basically. There's no advantage to me doing maps at all. Wow, that is a lot of life. Tier 1, Tier 2 life. 4.5 chaos for an impact force propagator. I don't even know if it's gonna sell. I'm gonna take the scouring. Can at least self-use the scouring. Okay. That looks a little different than what I'm used to. Never seen that one before. What is this thing? Unlight extant. It is 1C. Why do you look so cool and you're only worth 1C? Bro. Lay disappoint. No big chests in this one. No big chests in this one. Double. Yeah, out of all of those, I've only made 52,000 gold, which means that if those mappers were still mapping, I would have not been able to pay them. We're on the turnpike. Yeah, they need to really fix gold. That was 7.6 chaos, apparently, for the orbs that I'm making, versus just straight chaos. Go to the escape route. I don't even know why this Infernal Axe got into my inventory, but here we are. Here we are.
this one's gonna be nice. Card boxes and a currency. Two and two? What is happening? No bueno. I have a 44% chance of duplicating currency. I just missed it 3 times. Unlucky. We open a lot of small chests, though. We'll say that. So just the prism wave. Looks like. Nice. Actually, only 6 bars away from next level. Pretty good. For C. I couldn't even tell you what the level, what the songs are. They didn't even tell me. This one, so. Okay, let's just go here then.
you imagine if they changed the spawn rate? They made them rare. Whoa, 6 Orb of Horizons. That's great, man. Jeez, wow. Wowers. Wowsies. Great. Yeah. Right, for your sake, yeah. My 6 orbs of... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Knock on wood, I haven't died in quite some time, so... It's also pretty important anyway, because if you die, you lose everything, so... At least in Heist. Wow. Whatever that was very, very tough. C. Come to this tier 16 point. No, I'm good. Hard pass. Believe it or not, these can drop divines. These boxes. They're pretty rare. And I think they have the same drop rate to drop exalted orbs as well, because lazy programming and such. Or non-lazy programming, I just want to like muddle the waters on what can drop. Cartographers. That's a very high regenerate life per second roll on top of everything else. You can't tell me. I don't think RF would use it, so... It's on a weird base. If it was on, like, an RF base, then I probably would have grabbed it, because, like, I could probably sell it to somebody who's using RF, but... RF, I believe, uses an armor base. Not a full deck space. Alright, we're gonna do the Great Map Experiment once again. The Great Map Experiment was really simple. I took all my red maps and I tried to sell them for 1C each. That's the experiment. Okay. Let's get Faustus all ready. Maps, because all I do is heist. One. Okay, let's see who shows up for those. We will see. And while we're here, let's put these in there too. C. Four C. Okay, everything's listed. That's great. All the maps are listed for once each. Oh, we got a coin reward room. Gold. Gold in them there parts. Think it's trying to buy some microtransactions. Yeah? That's cool. What should you get? I don't know. Every microtransaction that I use for a costume is something that I've earned in game, and the only other spent like money that I have is on my is like practical. See if there's an alternative look to the skill that you use. Do that. At least then you're reminded of it. It's practical, you know. But yeah, everything I have is like tabs. And guild, because I have a guild, so I've had to spend money on the guild stash as well. Well, that sucks. See, nice. Oh, this is 49% increased duration. Yeah. That's almost max. Those red maps that I sold, all 19 of them, have already done and given me more currency than I would have had to wait for the fucking mappers to do over in King's March. In approximately 2 minutes. I mean, to me, it almost feels like it at this point. I mean, like, look at Ashen Wood map for 1 Chaos Orb. It would have taken the mappers like 30 minutes to run that map. I could make myself a sandwich, eat the sandwich, go back to the game, and run a blueprint in 30 minutes. In less than 30 minutes, actually. And still make more than 1C. And it cost me 0 gold, too. Because, yeah, in this situation, it costs me fucking 10,000 gold per hour. Which is ludicrous. Ludicrous. And that's with a tier 2, like 3 tier 3s, a tier 4. No, 4 tier 3s, 1 tier 4, and a tier 5. How do you make enough gold to afford to keep them going? Ludicrous. Fucking mappers, man. Unbelievable. Lots of them sold. But like I said, in all seriousness, like out of the 50 blueprints I just did, I just hit 2 gold blueprints, like 2 gold rooms. I don't know. Again, feels like kind of a scenario where like the juice is definitely not worth the squeeze. You don't have it in you? What do you mean? Gotta have it in you. It's the heart of the cards. Seto Kaiba and all that, you know? It's not that bad, actually. Depends on how you have your stuff laid out. I'm almost 97 here, you know? It doesn't give you a lot of experience. It gives you 40 million experience an hour. The best spots give you like 100 to 150 million. Or you can do 5 ways. Let's see. Up to you. I mean, I think really at the end of the day, you just have to make the grind fun. And if you're not having fun, then change what you're doing, you know? F0, man. This is where I get a mirror. Or I get a +1 synthesized power charge ring. And I explain to you how I'm absolutely filthy fucking rich now. Nope. Wasn't it? You would have been really mad though. Yeah, I think those rings are like 30 or 40 div. Or something really stupid. Bro, where's the Enlighten support gem? Where are we at? Give me so many gems for GCPs. I'm floating away here. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. 641 energy shield's kind of high, isn't it? Am I wrong? No. It's tier 1. That's tier 2. It's missing a suffix? I might take it. I mean, I don't think there's anything else here, so... Yeah. In this T17 map? Yeah, no, I'm good. Good. I've only ever attempted one T17 map, and it made me so mad I couldn't beat the boss that I had to then ask somebody to help me and pay them to kill the boss for me, which is very embarrassing. So, it was like last season when I was like, yeah, you know what?
I'm not gonna do heist. I'm gonna do maps, because I'm fucking dumb. And then, yeah. It was bad. Like, real fucking bad. Not only was I poor through most of that, but on top of that, I couldn't get myself off the ground, didn't have enough currency, and ultimately stopped playing that league. That was like a private league. I was like, this was not fun for me at all. Has no red sockets. I mean, that really doesn't matter. It's an arcane investment, right? I'm just curious what else can go on this thing. Is energy shield relevant? Nothing, huh? Alright, so it's 641 energy shield. We do this. 769 energy shield. Still 1C. Really? Really? Jesus. Okay. I really thought. I mean, with that enchant, it says 30C. So let's do 25. Let's see what happens. We are up to 1100 chaos. Holy fuck. It's a good thing I didn't need Rain of Splinters, because I have not gotten one to be created ever so far. Which is crazy to me. So that run, we're at 1126 chaos and 6 divine orbs. We should probably currency exchange for some divine orbs at this point. Ten div, baby. Pretty good so far. And I want to chaos. Stacked decks. One for one. Oh, they're actually more expensive than one for one. Cool. Damn. So we're 10 div. We got to get to 43. But we made 10 div in one day, which is pretty sweet. Like, pretty nice. Definitely not done, but I'm going to take another small break. I'm going to get up and stretch and do all that stretching stuff. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Ugh. Not even done yet. And I probably spent like 2 or 3 div on stuff, so I really made like 13 or 15 div today. Alright. Oh. That's insane? Yeah, probably. For like... For how bad the everything is right now, I'm sure it is insane. 12 to 15 div in one day. I picked up some apple slices. All right. What's Let's get them our blueprints going again. That made things much easier for me. All done. Easy peasy. That's why I have to keep a lot of chaos on me, though. We're up to 27 blueprints again. I'm eating apple for a second. When you don't eat sugar every day, fruit just tastes so fucking good. Sorry, I sound like I'm making love to an apple, but fucking good. Holy shit. Oh. Nice water. All right, I feel really good now. Shit. All right, so we don't want to take, just like we did before, we don't want to take all of these with us. So we'll put 15 back, and then we'll put the 15 in and do it. That's it. Eat some fruit. Stand up. Get some rest. Pretty sure this is the song at the very end of Super Mario 64. Like, this is the credits song. Honestly, there's been a lot of, like, a lot of chatter in my stream today. A lot more than usual, which is nice. Oh, we are doubling, huh? Okay. Didn't realize Vendiri was with me. That's okay. He didn't hit a double-double, unfortunately. It's a 6 link, but there's like literally nothing else that's there, so. And 6 links are so common in this league. That's the reason why it just kind of sucks in some instances. Because normally when you get a 6 link in Heist, you're like, alright, cool, like I could sell that for 10 or 12C. But not in this Heist. Yeah, OT. Yeah, so my sub emotes are like characters from D&D. It's like an elf and a goblin and all that stuff, so that's what those represent. Somebody made them. They look really cool, so very, very terrible DPS. What? 6 Divine. Increase explicit speed modifier magnitudes. On a Valax. Okay. Maybe. I'm gonna try to sell for 3. See what happens. But that may have been a whammy. Maybe 4. Let's try 4. Imagine somebody goes in and immediately buys it. You're like, what? $20 div in one day? You think I can get 20 div in one day? We're doing pretty good. Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. It haunts us in our dreams. Pokemon Snap. Oh shit. Alright, it wasn't too long. There we go. Nice. We're moving. So I'm just like literally slamming this because it's not worth anything. It's like 3C. So now it's worth nothing. Super nothing. But if I hit like the 96% reservation thing on it, pretty good. the dream, basically. I keep forgetting that I really need to sell chromatics. I have a lot of them. There's no downside to selling them. Somebody is buying a lot of my red maps. They're very happy. I wish I had 3C. How do you not have 3C? I might not even pick up jewels anymore. Unless they're synthesized. GCPs it is, baby. I didn't click that, but okay. Okay. Might be time for me to invest in Timeless Jewel. Yeah. I don't know what I would even do with one, honestly, personally. What would you be looking to do with it? Like, what stats are you looking for on your jewel? Becomes my question to you. Corrupted Soul Keystone Node? Gotcha. I just turned down the music a little bit for the stream. Well, picked up a fucking replica Veil of Night. Good. Now it's even more worthless. I have to pick up GCPs. Replica Veil of Night, not even once. Gardabaggio. Alright, we probably skip the unique boxes at this point. Oh, we got a tailoring orb at least. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh! Replica Beta Breath sold for 30C. Thank God. I really thought that that belt was going to be in my stash forever. Because it literally doesn't do anything. This belt's a shit. This belt is shit. Give me 47 chaos. Thank you. No. Do not want to be specialized. We still want chaos orbs. But we want to... chromatic orbs. So... wow, really? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's take this and this. Two. Oh, I'll take my currency out of here so it's not glowing. There we go. think the music may have looped. I think it gave a little loop. All Kirby. This is where we're at. All Kirby all the time. So we hit 20 div, it's going to be all Kirby music. May stop right here. Any of these synthesized items could stop it. We don't even know. Could even be a stacked deck. But we're not opening them, so you would never know on that one. So I found a playlist of all Kirby songs, but keep in mind that the Kirby songs that it's going to play are going to be from all walks of kind of Kirby life. So this is only 1 minute and 30 seconds, and then it's going to go to another song. So I know it sounds like it's looping, but it's not going to be that long. I believe that the eventuality rod is definitely 10C. Always the cheapest deals. Come on. Yes, the base item is 7C. That's not bad. Garbage. Actually, I'm going to slam it. Corrupted blood. It's like 10C. 9 to 10C. Wow, the physical offense is actually really high on this. Huh. It's very odd. In a good way, but it's odd. Oh, I need more currency. Thank you. We got 2 card spots. That's good. No complaints there. Starting to fade. Oh no. It's only 10-18 over here. That water helped me a lot, so. Water in the stretch. And the fact that I have, like, a ton of, blueprints that I still want to do. For bed. Come on. Nice. That jewel went for 9C. That's good. I don't even know if I'm gonna... Yeah, there's nothing. It's garbage. Plus, I want to level up. I'm 3 bars away, so... I'm very interested in leveling up. Very excited for the Super Nintendo bangers. Very, very excited for it. Actually, skip forward a little bit. Skipped a little. We skipped forward a little bit. Yeah, I don't think that's worth anything, to be completely honest with you. Fun times. At least it's guaranteed, guaranteed money. Stack decks. Guaranteed. I guess we're not duplicating today. Oh, it's because I have Huck. I gotta get Huck a, I gotta get him a brooch. A tier 3 brooch. Forgot. Or I gotta make one. I probably have to make one. That's what I'm gonna be stuck doing. I don't think Banishing Blade is worth a single fucking thing, but... the Replica Curry Ward is 10 Chaos, but the Cartographer's Chisels are 9.6, so I think I'm just gonna take the Chisels. Nice, that Eventuality Rod sold for 24C. That actually was really good. I'm glad I caught that it had a lot of high-end DPS. Somebody's gonna be using it to bonk somebody, I'm sure. Had like almost 700 DPS on it. We're 85% of the way. This song on Smash Brothers is like really fucking good. It's definitely a hype. Just the gym box. Yo. He's what's going on, bud? Thanks for the follow. What's my favorite Smash game? Probably, I don't know. I mean, they're all mostly the same, but I mean, the most recent one I feel like has improved itself. I don't think I have like an absolute favorite, you know? It's a full house tonight. Okay. I don't like the regular Nintendo 64 Smash Brothers though. Like I liked it when it came out, but it didn't age well. You know what I mean? Like the GameCube version is probably the best version that kind of like aged really well. And then now we're at what, the Switch version? Which is still good. By any stretch of the imagination, you know? I'm actually a Pikachu main on Smash Brothers. Last time I played a tournament, I got second place. I lost to a Sonic. All of this is garbage. Giza, did you have questions about Heist? Is that was that you that was asking on Discord? I don't remember. Like, I can kind of get you in the right direction, and you can kind of tell me how much currency you have to prepare to be invested with it. You know. And I'll tell you some really secret and good tips and tricks, depending on what you want to do. Okay. Stop poisoning me, please. Thank you. Thank you. This is 3C still. Okay, cool. Small chests only today. This one. Small chests only. Nice and short. I'll take the Eternity Shroud. Pretty sure that's where we're at. Yeah, it's 34C. There you go. I'll be living with my Eternity Shroud now. Thank you very much. No big deal. So I got a secret trick for this Eternity Shroud. Secret trick. Obviously, it's 29C, right? But let me show you a trick on how to make it a lot more. Okay, you take these jeweler's orbs. Well, first you take armor scraps and you just get it there, right? And then you take these and you make it 6. How many are we down? Oh my god. I'm actually tired of clicking. Okay. I really thought you'd be there. I'm gonna give it 100 more. Alright, this item's cursed. Never mind. I'll let somebody else handle that one. That item is cursed. That is not worth the struggle. Cursed item. Let somebody else handle it. That's that. There you go. That's crazy. That was like 400. Yeah, a trick was secretly to make my jeweler's orbs disappear so I didn't have to sell them. That was the real trick. It wasn't to enhance the value of that item at all. It was really just to... Because, you know, I just said, you know what? I might be bored. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Fuck it. Let's just make it happen. Oh well. I mean, it's fine because somebody else will have to, you know, 6-link it, and they're not gonna be able to because it's cursed anyway. So it's fine. Oh, there's a lot of this left, huh? A lot of rare stuff. Replica Calm's Heart, Replica Stampede. Still don't think this is worth anything. Yeah, Replica Stampede is 1C. Replica Calm's Heart is 7.6. So
Grab this bad boy. Ten orbs of chance. I don't understand why I would need that many orbs of chance in my life. Maybe that's what I'm secretly supposed to do. I'm just supposed to do the chance scouring recipe until I get currency, like crazy stuff, right? But I have 150 scourings at this point, and over 300 chances. No big deal. It's like 3C. Considerably less than what we said, but that's okay. The replica Calm's Heart is really not worth anything. Nobody uses it. So I guess somebody uses it, but it's just not expensive in the slightest. We have Vendiri, so we kind of have to be careful. Good for Archmage build? Yeah, I mean, it's also 3C, so I guess there's like 2 people that are doing the build right now. Maybe 3. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, that is a big drop. Apparently the tree version of Unnatural Instinct is really good. Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 10, fires an additional arrow. Wow. I mean, Tier 10 sucks, but like, the fire an additional arrow and all the elemental damage is really good. Alright, let's take a risk. Let's take a chance. On this bow. Might be high DPS. Who knows?
Who knows? How much is it worth? Unless you're using it. Nice! 4 divs is nice. This is 640 DPS. Still not enough. Jesus Christ. Die. Alright, I think I'm over the Kirby music. I'm gonna be honest. I was digging it for a while, and then I was like, ugh. I, like, really wanted, like, crazy... like, epic music from Kirby, you know what I mean? Alright. We might be there. We might have gotten there. Alright. I can't do relaxing music right now. I need something to keep me going. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a stroke from doing this. I need some more energy. Alright, well. I will take the whole stack of Chaos Orbs. I really don't mind that.
Not sure what I'm going to play this season in Project Diablo 2. I might play Barbarian again. I was like thinking about that.
I feel like they can basically do everything, so that's a big positive. I haven't played Source though either, so I don't know. Tier 6 is not going to do it. Don't think that is good. Let me look. This and this. No, not really. Okay, we are not done. We got all of these to do. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One of the big things is that we're trying to avoid using Vendiri whenever possible because the duplicating of the currency is not really a thing. Like, you're not going to really find too much duplicating going on. Matters more that you open more chests than it is that that you duplicate currency. Alright. Scour these because again, this only cares about item quantity, item rarity, all of that, not including any chests. So running these white is the safest bet for you to not die. And you don't hurt your drops for your chests. So right now, blueprints are selling for 8C. So, but there is a bit of a really cool trick that you can do, and this only is helpful. I'm laying out this trick for you guys, by the way. I've been keeping this to myself for a while. So, divine orbs appear at the end of blueprints, starting around eye level 74. So if you look for eye level 74 to 79 blueprints, they sell for 1C each, 1 chaos each. And you're almost guaranteed to eventually get a divine orb if you buy a few of them and run them. You don't really need anybody. You can just run to the very end. And if there's any currency boxes, even better. But, yeah. I don't understand why they're so cheap. Maybe because people just don't want to run them, I guess, at this point. They feel like it's farther out in the league than it actually is. But, yeah. It's silly to me. So, free money. The downside is that obviously you don't get access to a couple other major items, and the heist-specific items really matter about item level to make them worthwhile. You can still technically, I think, get a oh, no, you can't. Your simplex, I think, is at level 83. But you can get a lot of different other things that are available. They're just not going to be at level 83, so they're a bit limited. This is a 6-link, and it has tremendous amount of health. It just does not have spell suppression. This Sadist Garb is crazy. I would actually use it myself if it had spell suppression on it. Just waiting for lasers. I'm the biggest fan of that. Just waiting on the laser. Nice. We are almost level 97. Okay, so I'm curious what other suffix can go on here. This is already 40C. Automatically 40C. And I didn't even up it yet. It's 5 divine. Okay. Well, we'll see. Let's do 4 divine. The reduced attribute requirements I know doesn't matter that much, but actually let's do 5 divine. This didn't sell, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think that armor is pretty nuts. It basically hit all the right notes. So we'll see. Might be coming back to Divines tomorrow. Oh, we don't want that. Nope. No. Yeah, that would be a great feeling. I haven't had that happen yet, but... Is that T3? No, it's T4. Shit. I mean, this is not worth anything. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look. Alright. It's having a real hard time loading, so I'm gonna go with the safe bet here. There we go. Grab some water. I got it right here. Very nice. I don't know why I grabbed that axe, but... This is all small chests, too. That guy who came in who was like the Flicker Strike guy was pretty chill. That was pretty cool. Glad I was able to answer his questions. This game is a pretty, like, is a bear, you know? Like, really can be overwhelming. So I completely understood. I was like, yeah, ask away. Yeah, even like just knowing where to go to get the solution, because like he said, I mean, he Googled it, but it's like it's not very obvious in the wiki where to look for the gems that work specifically with unarmed. You have to look in the section that is specifically for unarmed that explains how unarmed combat works, which is not like not obvious. It would be kind of cool if Flicker Strike worked that way, though. I'd be okay with that. Toxic Rain, my asshole, dude. Fucking boots weren't worth shit. Oh! That's worth a lot. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Curse enemies of Frostbite on hit is worth a lot. That's probably a div or higher. Oh, that's useful. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah? I mean, it's useful for sure. Too bad I don't work in Ruthless. Although, if you're a new player and you're playing Ruthless, like, the fuck are you doing? Like, truly, are you out of your mind? You know what I mean? Kind of situation. Replica Bitter Dream. It's better than a Restless Ward. It's so crazy how good Replica Restless Ward was last season, and now it's absolute garbage. The new graphs? I'm not sure. I mean, if they lowered currency here, I mean, I have to imagine they also lowered currency with Ruthless. And if they lowered currency with Ruthless, then what the fuck else is left, you know? It's like, are you just happy that you can transmute your maps? Like, I don't know. Tier 5, no. Alright, so... yeah, just the base is 1 div. Cards. Like, part of me thinks the new rune graph that only targets one thing, with Nimbus, as well as with the new Charthus gem, which is like throws the throw, like the weapon throw, is really strong. Every time it goes through a target, it deals more damage. It has a more multiplier on it for when it goes through enemies. So the fact that it chains and the fact that it forks, and you can affect that. Like there's a few things on the tree that allow you to affect that, is very strong. And you use a hand of wit and wisdom. That's it. That's all you really need. Use a claw. Probably kills bosses really fast. If I do a second build before the league ends, before Project Diablo 2, it'll probably be that. Spectral Throw of Charthus. Oh boy. Bro, your computers are like 105 Celsius. You have to put it in an ice bath. Alright, well, if you go and I get something crazy, like a replica last resort. Alright, have a good night. Finishing up these blueprints before I head off for the night, so. Alright, Wise Oak is 1C. Well, we got two currency. Good call for some money. No, don't do that. Oh my god. You'll be calling me the next day. Yeah, so I did what you said on stream, and my lawyer said I may have a case, so... I decided to pour cold water on my electronic devices, as the streamer said. And he said he's an IT expert, so I listened to him. Not when he told me that I should probably lower the 4K, because it's probably unnecessary in Path of Exile. Running in 12K. Yeah, sue me for all the divs. It had a lot of chaos. Pretty nice. Okay. That's another thing that sells too, but I really haven't seen them, is you can get gloves that curse on hit. Looks like it's going to be a replica Sorrow of the Divine. If you're not playing PoE in 4K at 300 FPS with ray tracing maxed out, oh my god. Even when I have a new computer, I won't be doing that. Maybe I'll cap at 100 FPS. Almost leveled up here. Almost. A 48% duration. That's 20C, baby. All right, here we go. Level up. 90-fucking-7, man. I can apply an additional curse at 97. Holy shit. I don't even know what I would get for it. 98, 99, and 100. Probably here. Life and energy shield, life and energy shield, and then something else. Who knows? I'm a sucker. Probably the enkindling orbs. I don't know what they're worth. 4.5 chaos. Everything feels like it's hitting so much harder. I'm not sure why. Or, like, I'm not hitting hard enough, rather. Weird. I have 8 blueprints left. Itchy nose, too. That's all I got. Oh. Inventory is getting a little packed. All right, give me something crazy good. Crazy good. All right, Chaos Orb's not bad. That's like good constellation. Oh, this is actually really good. All sockets linked. I mean, the downside is it's on a silk robe, which is absolute garbage. But like, yeah. This typically would be worth something. I actually think the Chaos Orbs are worth more than Oh shit, the Dream Feather finally sold for 45 Chaos. Nice. Holy shit, that took some time. But yeah, it was worth more than a regular one. It had 10% attack speed on it. I guess the Dream Feather hipsters are coming out now, you know? It's 11:30 at night, so... The Dream Feather hipsters. They think about how they can armor stack in their dreams. Hey, Bad Axes, no problem, man. Hey, if you get a good slam, congrats. I was joking that that the Dream Feather hipsters come out at night, you know? They dream about They dream about armor stacking. I won't be on for too much longer. I have 7 or 6 blueprints left. It's been an all-day affair. Yeah, how much is, like, if I just wanted to buy a Resolute Technique one, I bet you it's like a couple div, right? I would imagine. Even if it's like a 5% attack speed. That's my guess. I just can't, me personally, I can't take those risks. It's more cost effective for me to sell those as is before slamming. Scouring, Exalted Orb, fuck me. I'm gonna take the Exalted Orb, but that sucks. Yeah, 5 div, yeah. So, I mean, 1 Val gets you 5 div, or not, and I think it's a 1 out of 20. Something like that, or 1 out of 30. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's either 1 out of 20, 1 out of 30, or 1 out of 35. It's, if, I don't remember what it is, because it's, yeah. Yeah, I guess a double corrupt would give you a better chance at it, too. Because it's rolling twice. Downside is, obviously, you can brick it, but, I mean, you can brick it anyway, so if you're going to try, you may as well try twice, right? It's going to be an expensive base. But yeah, all we do is heist here. We're super chill. No landmines. Nothing like that. I sell all my maps because I don't map. It's really interesting. It's weird. Every league I do the same thing. All I do is heist. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Wow, a normie. Oh my gosh. I will say this league is the probably best league that I've seen as far as heisting is concerned. From the standpoint of people are making so little this league that they are actually adding, like, they're taking the blueprint nodes on the Atlas tree just to sell the blueprints. So it's like blueprints are 7 or 8C each, and that's awesome. So, and they're very easy to find. Like, you go into somebody's room and you're like, oh, I'm gonna buy like all 30 of your blueprints, and they're just straight up better than TFT by a large margin. My plan right now is to farm 40 divines, and then with those 40 divines, I'm going to buy the chaos into divine trinket. Go from there. So we'll see. It's gonna be a lot. So we're already looking at the Curry Ward. Dagger 6. So fun fact. It's not really fun. I think it's actually kind of bullshit. So we duped this? Okay. Sanctum's fucking nuts right now. I level 83 Sanctum books are only 1 chaos because nobody wants to run Sanctum right now. Like, legit. It's insane. Because nobody wants to run Sanctum. So, I mean, it's free currency. Yeah. I'm doing Power Siphon, so I think Poison is very strong right now. I would like to do something that's Assassin, but I will say that in 20 days, which is not long at all, Project Diablo 2 is a new season. So I'll probably be playing that in 20 days. I love my PoE and I love my Project Diablo 2, so I like them both. What the fuck is this? Your lucky or unlucky effects use the best or worst in 3 rolls instead of 2. It's pretty interesting. Plus 5 to max life. Great. Thanks, GGG. Thanks for making the wackiest fucking unique possible. Cool. 2C. I hate selling scarabs too. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Oh, even with the good rolls, I don't think it's that good. Honestly. But yeah, I'm using Power Siphon. Using a really good Prophecy Wand. This cost me 8 div to buy the Fracture, and we have added cold damage, lightning damage, all that stuff. And then Storming Eshgraft is really strong. So. Yeah. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Just keep in mind, if you did decide to do Heist in the future, Heist has been nerfed. So, and it doesn't look like they're going to unnerf it. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, like significantly nerfed. No. No. No, significantly nerfed. Yeah. So I posted something on Reddit. Didn't really get a lot of traction at all, but the long story short of it is that they nerfed how many Chaos Orbs actually drop from a chest to a maximum of 2. They also made it so that, like, the chances of having a gem chest or the chances of having specific chests were much lower. So it's, yeah, it's really silly. Like, you get these chests, and like the one on the left didn't even have any Chaos Orbs in it, because they've also lessened the chances of there being a Chaos Orb in a chest. So I call it like scrounging now. Basically, when you do this type of heist work, you scrounge all of your currency. You sell all of it through the currency exchange. You have to. You never used to have to do that, but now you do. In order to make profit. And you have to play basically all the tricks. So, like, I sell all the gems for GCPs, and then I take the GCPs and sell them, and so on and so forth. Like, you have to play... you have to get all of it to do what you want to do. The alternative is that you could just run to the end and ignore everything, but, yeah, it's bad. Is it better than everything else? Yes. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, too, is that, you know, with essences, you can only get up to screaming anyway. You don't typically pick up the essences because, yeah. You can only get up to screaming essences. You can only get up to indigo oils. So, like, there's really only 5 chests that you would typically open. Everything else sucks. They also have a new coin chest that replaced the chest that they eliminated that was the League mechanic. Gold chest gives you gold. Gives you about 10k gold. You can never get golden oils. You can't get black, silver, or gold. Yeah, you never could. That's why it's not the best. Like in Solo Self-Found, it's great, you know? Because it counts as another Chaos Orb, basically, when you're trying to spin for stuff. But, like, in any other circumstance, it's strictly worse than just running the regular mechanic. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it'll sell, but... But yeah, it's just so weird. Like, hold on, let me pull up the Reddit post. So I want to read what all the nerfs were. So I wrote it all down. Log in. Yes, they did nerf Heist. No, I don't think it was necessary, and it still bugged PSA rant. Max amount of Chaos Orbs and now dropping Heist is 2 down to 4. They significantly lowered the odds of currency, divination card, and gem chests from appearing in the Heist. They also completely eliminated question mark rewards boxes. I just spilt water on the floor, of course. So I just have to grab something real quick on that. Of course, I managed to spill water all over the floor. Yeah, so they removed breach chests entirely. They replaced them with gold chests. The gold chests are really good, but it's because you don't get enough gold. Like, you straight up do not get enough gold when you're doing Heist. So, it's required, basically. Unique reward chests are still bugged. Sometimes when a scarab comes out of the chest, there'll be no unique. But like, I will tell you straight up that I just stopped opening the unique chests because they're just not worth opening. They lowered the divine drop rate, and they averaged the rooms to 2. So like, what that means is that sometimes rewards rooms would have 3 chests. That doesn't exist anymore. It's not a thing. You can only get 2 chests in any room no matter what. And they had that for like one of your heisters. One of your heisters could reveal a special chest, but yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. And then they eliminated breach chests entirely. So like, it would have been cool to obtain breach currency as an alternative, but no, they decided that they didn't want to give us any fun. So like, I list all the reward rooms. Currency, divination cards, maps, gems, and jewelry are basically the only ones actually worth opening. Everything else is pretty garbage. And then based on the chests, we have 5 chests that we can open, and there's 20 chests that exist. And I said, you know, unlike map enjoyers, we need to fully set up alteration and make all the gear for 8 of the 9 heisters in order to make sure we're getting as much as we can out of it, as well as gearing ourselves at the same time. There's a sync cost that goes to heist that felt like it was taken into account for the amount of currency we got for it. So, yeah, totally pissed me off when I found out the hard way about all of it. So, let everybody know. Went through it, and yeah. So, does it still pay out more than everybody else? Yes. That's the sad part, is that it still pays out more currency than everything else, technically. But yeah, it was significantly nerfed. And keep in mind that I have, like, I'm probably better geared than most of the heisters in the game right now. I would even suffice to say that all of my heist guys are probably better geared than everybody else's right now. Yeah. So, like, in order to get, you know, I have 45% chance of duplicating currency, which is maximum. In order to get where you're at, where I'm at, I've spent multiple divs to get the currency that I needed to make sure that it was set up the way I needed to be set up. And I'm still only getting, like, blessed orbs and shit, you know? Instead of actual chaos. Yeah, we're basically all playing Ruthless Light right now. Like, legit. I don't know how else to say it. We're all on Ruthless Light. Yeah. The other thing that sucks too is that, especially with Heist, 6 links are usually like a bolstering of currency, and it's not in this situation because everyone has access to 6 links this season. So it used to be pretty cool. You can get a 6 link and be like, all right, the 6 link has a really cool enchantment to it that you normally couldn't get, and, you know, you're going to pay a couple divs for it. Well, now everybody has access to 6 links. So everybody's like, well, Yeah, I'm not really interested in your 6th link because I got it from my tree. It's like, alright. Okay. Oh, and they lowered the amount of experience you gain from Heist, too. I'm pretty positive about that. Because I'm down to 40 million per hour in Heists. I've never had that before. You know what I mean? It's interesting. It's weird. Bad Axes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't remember why I made sure that there was like basically a 15-second song every time somebody followed me. I'm really afraid of being hosted because I'm gonna get this song like 20 times.
Bad Axes just followed.
I won't know what to do about it. Yeah, absolutely. It's what I do. Trying to stream more, trying to do more stuff. So 20, 40, 60, 81. Have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow if you want to chill. I'm just finishing up my my blueprints. I have 3 more and I'm done. So I hate how you have to avoid Vendiri now. It used to be cool. With Vendiri, you typically would keep him with you because he duplicated your currency and it was a neat thing, but because of the nerf to the to all the major chests, he's just not worth going with you. Because usually you don't have enough major chests to make it worthwhile. Kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. But it's been a good night, honestly. I'm actually have a lot of energy right now, but it's midnight. It's 11:52. We got a lot of currency today. A lot of really cool, chill people came on. Guy had questions about flicker strikes. That was fun to answer. But he's been super chill today. No complaints. I don't know. I wish that the Charthus gems were actually worthwhile too. That also annoys me. They're just not worth literally anything. got Chaos Orbs no matter what. We're in good shape. 3-step assault, so we don't want that. Alright. Pretty scary. So these guys crit and do lightning damage. So I think, or no, I'm sorry, they crit and do physical damage. That's what it is. So they can be very scary if you don't have physical resistance, at least endurance charges. All that junk. We should sell our scarabs too, honestly. Very weird song. Very weird. Oh, Wave of Conviction is actually one that people are looking for. Sweet, okay. Alright, we did it. Two more. Also, for anybody who's wondering, for whatever reason, my webcam does not work anymore on my PC. I have a new webcam. I bought a new webcam. And even the new webcam crashes OBS. So what I think is happening is that, strictly put, my motherboard is not compatible. And I need a new computer before I can have a webcam again. So we're going to go camless for the foreseeable future until I have a new computer. So like a $1,600 endeavor. I don't know. I'll take it just in case. I don't think it's going to be worth anything, though. Where am I going here? It's all the same shit, right? Yeah. And we opt to open the small chest because there's a chance of a divine orb drop. There's actually a chance of a divine orb drop and then it duplicating. So you're always better off usually doing the small chests in that way. In case anybody's curious why. Why don't you get the other big chests? They don't have as much value. So there is no value here at all in any of these. So we're just going to get the regular safes here. I don't know. I'll take it, but I don't think it's worth anything. I don't think that's worth anything either. Poison damage tends to do less damage to us, which is good, but it bypasses our energy shield, so we do have to be careful. We have decent chaos res overall. We don't sell anything that's 1C because it just takes way too long to sell. So no 1C Andes here. All right. And just that rewards room. Soon the boring part of the night will be upon us, which is liquidating all of the small currency, using up all my gold, or some of my gold, to do that. So, seeing how much we made for today. Yeah, you used to kind of have to be careful about not hitting all the small chests, and now typically you only get one currency room anyway, so it doesn't really matter as much anymore. Probably the Orbs of Regret. Twenty Orbs of Regret. All right. Pretty good. Hey, Liquid, what's going on, bud? I hope you're doing good. You caught me right at the end. We're about to liquidate all of our assets that we found today. Yeah, it's true. Found a lot of good shit today, though, so everything's been good. Alright, so... a couple things here. So this is going to get a 1. 3... 2... 7... What does this base item cost now? Yeah, 12C. It's still... Alright. So, this is 2C. Let's do that. This buckler is actually just 1C, so we're going to get rid of them. This is 15C. That. 7C. 4C. 8C. Let's go to Cool Vibes. Base item. 2C. Okay. 12C. 2C. 8C. 9C. Right, these two get vendored. Sadness. Okay. Cool. Alright. Next step. We need to take all of our red maps. That's what we did last time. Okay. Okay, that's done. Next step, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to currency. Nope. We're gonna go fragments, scarab. Okay, cool. Currency exchange. I want Chaos Orbs. I have. What do I own? You're gonna see a lot of things pop up. It's gonna be... I have 8. Okay. I don't think PD2 will ever figure out an automatic shop. I mean, that is a lot of work, honestly. Would be a lot of work. But you're right, though. There is no actual currency, so that's the other issue. I wish there was an easy way to sell my scarabs randomly. Da-ba-da. Wow. Really? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Okay. I will take that win. Holy shit. It's a pretty nice win. Nice. That sold. That was nice. 20 essence scarabs. Three essence scarabs. Cool. $39 chaos. Oh, this is popular, huh? What? I have 2 of these. Wow. Damn. What? Wow. All right. Juice me up. God damn. Zippity doo don, zippity day to me. Holy shit. Wow. All right. I am pleasantly surprised about that. This is why I go through them. I have no idea, you know? You think somebody's doing Legion? There's got to be somebody doing Legion, right? Essence is a big thing right now, too. I got a lot of chaos orbs over here, man. I'm like halfway done selling these things, too. It's not. If it's only worth one, I'm gonna harvest scarab. Okay. Shitty Beyond scarabs are like... People are doing ultimatums, apparently. Making them money. That's not worth anything. Let's see. Okay. I think that might be it with my scarabs, finally. Holy shit. One to 162. Alright, I'll skip it for now. 70. Thank you. Six to 1 is not worth it at all. How many orbs of chance do I have? 690. Let's do 650. 650. Cool. Oh, I have 160 of these. All right. I have to I have to put currency in here. Holy crap. Wow. Crazy, crazy. I guess my Harbinger orbs, right? Those. That's easy. Fucking Orb of Horizons. Fusings are 10 to 1 right now. Okay. Good to know. Oh, GCPs. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. That was huge. And then a little bit more right there. All right, so now okay, we're at 1917 chaos. Wow. All right, so I want divine and I have chaos. Like 8. Eight. Yeah. Wow. 2 more. That's crazy. We hit it. We hit the 20 div today. Wow. Technically 24 div in about 8 hours today. That's crazy. All right. So it looks like we're going to buy our Thieves Trinket tomorrow based on the way it looks. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I don't think there's anything else I can liquidate that I could see. Yeah, definitely crushed it. Oh, there's that. I don't even care about the scrap metal, but leave it in there for now. Oh, my gem dump tab needs to be removed again too soon. Cool. All right, well, that's it for me. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 12:30, and then I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up tomorrow and do the same thing and see if we can get the item. So we're planning on buying the Thieves Trinket tomorrow. That gives a 1% chance of making your Chaos Orbs into Divines. Yeah. So, or I can buy a Mage Blood tomorrow. How crazy it is to say that, right? No, Mage Blood is 175. Never mind. I thought Mage Blood was cheaper. We're not there yet. So, yeah. So the Thieves Trinket is like 45 Divines. So, yeah. It'll be cool because I've never had that trinket before, ever. So it'll be really cool to be like, this is what it feels like to min-max Heist, because then we will be 100% min-maxed on Heist. So that'll be a lot of fun to watch and see. So, but that'll be tomorrow. Yeah. Gonna go to sleep before I dream of gems in my head. But Liquid, great to see you. Great to hang out with anybody who didn't say hello. Great to hang out with everybody that's here. And yeah, feel free to hang out tomorrow. We'll be playing more, enjoying more, and answering questions and stuff like that. So you guys have a great night.